from bang. Shout out to Grape News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape News.
What's up? It's your girl Angel Dawes. Shout out to Grape News. It's your girl Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape News.
Baddies, Grape News. I love you. Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape News.
Hey guys, your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape News.
Yo, yo, yo. Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. We are back for another video. If you're new to my platform, welcome to Grape News. This is where we discuss celebrity news, drama, gossip, rumors, entertainment, you name it. If it's in the blogs, we're definitely going to be talking about it. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell, and share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. We're live right now on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter/X, okay? I appreciate everybody being here, man. We got the cash apps going at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Buy me a coffee link should be in the chat, as well as the membership link. I appreciate you guys, as well as the membership link and the buy me a coffee link as well. Speaking of that, man, I'm so sorry, guys, man. We had, y'all know, man, I really make an effort to make sure I shout everybody out with the cash apps and the super chats. I had a few more super chats and cash apps yesterday's show. Yo, I was so tired, I didn't even realize it, man. So before we move along with that, man, let me shout out Slim from yesterday. She sent a super chat. She said she was referring to Chrisean. Says kissing is a part of, intercourse. Celibate women don't entice. They control their feelings through Christ, not Chrisean. I couldn't have said it any better myself. Thank you so much for the super chat. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you got the power to change.
Shout out to Goddess J Reed for becoming a member. Thank you so much. You are appreciated.
Do you need some money?
Thank you, Sheena Love, for becoming a Grape team member. Thank you so much for joining the membership. You are appreciated.
Money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Shout out to Shanika. Says day isn't the same without watching the entire show. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you are enjoying the content and that you are watching the whole show and you're entertained, man. I think yesterday we was live over 6 hours yesterday. Thank you so much. You are appreciated.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn.
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Thank you so much for Tori for the cash app yesterday. Says late but present. Thank you so much. As long as you enjoy the show. That's why we got replay gang as well, just in case you guys weren't able to watch the show live. Yes, thank you so much for the cash app. You are appreciated.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you got the power to change.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So yeah, man. I appreciate everybody, man. We here for another show, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the replay gang. That's everybody that's not able to stay up late with us, but they do show love throughout the day. Okay. Man, it's so much going on, y'all. Bro, we've been going live for 384 consecutive days. Yes, today is day 384.
What? What?
Huh?
Wait. Let me think.
Yes, y'all. We've been going live for 384 consecutive days, y'all. Well over a year. Over 12 and a half months at this point. So we're closer to 13 months now. It's so crazy, y'all. Every single day, every single night, you guys show up for me, man. There's literally no Grape Tea news without the Grape Tea gang and the replay gang. So I highly appreciate y'all. Y'all are what keeps me going. Y'all keep me motivated. People are going through things mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, financially. And the simple fact that I can put a smile on your face for a few hours out the day truly, truly, truly means a lot. And I'm humbled. I'm humbled, man. I'm humbled, man. But yeah, man, shout out to y'all. We've been doing our thing, man. I'm nothing without you guys. You guys been showing up for me every single night, every single day. I would not have it any other way. Yeah, shout out to y'all. We've been going live for 384 consecutive days. Again, shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the replay gang. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys so much.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
Yes, man. But we got to get into this tea, y'all. It's not a lot to talk about, but it's always something to talk about. All right. And the show is still end up being long, so it's pretty much mandatory at this point. But yeah, man, I appreciate y'all. We got to get into this tea, dude. We got some Baddies Gone Wild tea. We're getting really closer to the premiere of the show, so yes, y'all. We are gonna be getting a lot more of the Baddies Gone Wild girls talking and spilling tea and basically letting us know what's going on and stuff like that. So we definitely got some Baddies Gone Wild tea, and it really shows who got beef already, right? So we got some Baddies Gone Wild tea. We got some Baddies Midwest tea. Yes, y'all. Yes, Baddies Midwest still is around. It still exists because the first part of the reunion airs tonight. Finally, y'all. Now I know we not gonna get the Bad Dolly and Teshiki fight. I'm sure they're gonna add, hold that for the keep that for the best for last, right? It's usually about 3 parts, right? 3 parts of the reunion. So we'll get that probably in a couple weeks. But I think we'll get something this week because remember we saw Emma getting jumped. Remember we saw Emma get jumped by Dolly in Summer. Remember she said she lost eyesight because of that. Y'all, it's so crazy. But I think we're gonna get that. And some backstage drama and stuff like that because it looked like they fought backstage. But we're gonna talk about that. We got pretty much updates with a lot of people. With Slim, Noo-Noo. It's very interesting. Jayla, Stinkabella, and stuff like that. We also got a huge part of that interview that we've been pretty much reacting to over the last week and a half now when it comes to Jayla spilling all the tea and stuff, right? Well, they got a huge little compilation about and it's some clips that we did see, but it's some other clips that we didn't see as well. And Jayla does a lot of double talk. She's backtracking, she'll throw shade, then she'll apologize, backtrack, this and that. Pretty interesting. Specifically Rolley. Remember how she was going off on Roller, how she big and she evil and blah blah blah. She ain't a baddie, but now she's talking about she is a baddie. And that she like Roller. I'm like, what the hell? Anyways, y'all, I don't know what the hell's wrong with Jayla. Y'all know I love me some Jayla, but she an unstable creature just like the rest of them. She just, I guess, know how to hide it a little better, know how to, dress a little better, classy and stuff like that. But let's just be honest, man. They all unstable creatures. They all on the same playing field. Except for maybe like a Natalie. I think Natalie's a little more devious because she is the boss lady and stuff like that. But that's a whole nother conversation, right? So yeah, we're gonna talk about that. I think we got an update with Teshiki too. We're gonna talk about the Tommie situation and the 20v1. They got a lot of clips that's been dropping. She crashed out fighting that the grandma lady from the Baddies thing. She talks to the voodoo lady from the Baddies interviews and stuff too. Talking about she's a witch. And it didn't go well with Tommie. So we're gonna talk about that. Because remember, Tommie ended up getting like bear mace or something. She said her daughter did too. That's why she was up there fighting everybody. We gonna talk about Mel. We call her L now for leaving and running off the damn premises of the Baddies Midwest reunion, because I mean she didn't fight nobody. I'm like, damn, like I don't know. I feel like Mel could have did her big one. She says Zeus is demonic. I'm not saying that it's not, but for you to say all that and then go back to Now That's TV, getting paid crumbs, doing essentially the same thing, beating people head in, ratchet. Now That's TV is just as demonic, if not more, lower budget. It's just weird to me. I don't know. I've never seen somebody like really just, you know what I mean? I don't know, but just destroy opportunity like that. Maybe other than like Kiva. Kiva was weird with that too. But anyway, so we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about Emma going off on people saying that they don't believe that her eyesight is gone. We even got Anna jumping in to the situation to defend her, Rose and Ocean as well from Jocelyn's Cabaret. Which is funny because that seemed like a show Emma should be on anyways, because we know she likes to dance. But then again, they're more so like cabaret, Moulin Rouge, what they call it, y'all, burlesque type of thing. It's not like they really dance. But then again, Emma just be doing TikTok. So I don't know. We're gonna talk about it. We also gonna talk about Jayla versus Stinkabella. Apparently they got into it at the reunion. But that's nothing new because remember they got into it in New York. Remember they got into it for speaking about remember Stinkabella and Jayla was talking about each other or something like that. Remember, no, Jayla was talking about Stinkabella to Malaya Lynn and AK Bar, something like that. And then so AK Bar jumps into it, pregnant as hell. So we got two pregnant chicks beefing on baddies, y'all. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. Then we got some Africa update. We got Klondike Bar versus Asian Doll. They're going at it. We got DTB versus Bad Dolly, of course. We got Ahna Mac, okay, Adam Wack versus Stunna Girl and Natalie. Okay, so we're gonna talk about that. We also got some Circus tea, right? We got Jaden and Karlissa, Carl versus Chrisean. They throwing shade, they going off and stuff like that. And we go deep dive more. We broke it last night. We actually talked about it yesterday morning, whatever you want to call it. But a lot more details have come out. We're gonna talk about the $250 scam. Chrisean is cheap as hell, y'all. She ain't no money. She's selfish, she janky. Anyways, we're gonna talk about the $250 scam that Chrisean is done with Rikan the Menace, her new little minion. They dropped a new song basically on some blasphemy type stuff. Guy's child, but they stole the artwork because they had a deal with a guy for $100. They never sent him the $100. They're supposed to give him promo as well. So he said, "Can I get $250?" They blocked him on all social media platforms. It's crazy, y'all. It's crazy. So we go deep dive into that as well. I guess that was God's plan, right? Was to scam. Okay. So anywho, we're gonna get into it, y'all. We're gonna get into it, but I need y'all to like the video. Okay. I need y'all to like the video. It is free. It is absolutely free. It is absolutely free. Absolutely free. Before we get into it, y'all know we got a Cash App. Oh no, shout out to the super chat. Shout out to Sunny, says please help me wish my baby girl a sweet 16. Happy birthday to your daughter. Hope she has a wonderful 16th birthday. It's cool that it's on a weekend too. Y'all go out, enjoy your day. Hopefully it's nice outside and enjoy yourself. I ain't got my birthday clip. Sorry about that, y'all. But yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday to Sunny Renee. Daughter. Hopefully y'all everybody wish her a happy birthday. Drop some cakes, drop some balloons, you know what I mean? Some confetti. Congratulations. All right. Enjoy your birthday and many, many more.
Congratulations! Oh my God.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are appreciated.
Can I get some Skittles? Some dips?
Reese's Pieces,
Ah,
pretzels, and a large popcorn.
a large. You got fucking money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Yes. So I need y'all to like the video, y'all. Okay. I need y'all to like the video. It is absolutely free. Okay. Get comfortable. All right. Put on your head scarf. Put on your hair wrap. Your bandana. Your do rag. And your bonnet, wave cap, all of that, right? Put on your t-shirt, your pajamas, your robe, your moo. Okay. Roll some up, pull some up, light some up, get real comfortable, grab a snack, go use the bathroom, restroom, do whatever you gotta go do, because we about to get into this tea. But y'all know the deal. I'm gonna give you guys about 60 seconds or so just to get comfortable, grab a snack, go use the restroom, do whatever you gotta go do. Like I said, because we about to get into this tea. Like the video, like the video, like the video.
It's your boy from Bang. Shout out to Great T News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape Tea News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up? It's your girl Angel Dog. Shout out to Grape Tea News. It's your girl Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape Tea News.
Great Tea News. I love you. Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape Tea News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape Tea News. You guys, your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape Tea News. Mwah.
And we are back, man. This is Grape Tea News giving you the day T news and late T news, depending on where you at. It doesn't matter, man. I appreciate y'all being here. Like the video, subscribe. It definitely helps for the algorithm. Okay, we got the cash app scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Okay, so we about to get into it, y'all. Okay, we are about to get into it. I appreciate y'all being here, man. I appreciate y'all being here again, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the replay gang, man. Y'all know I love y'all so much, man.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
Anywho, let's get into this tea, y'all. Okay, let's get into this tea. The baddies be baddying. The baddies be baddying. All right. We're going to start off with Baddies Gone Wild. Yes, y'all. Remember, they did drop the teaser last week. Okay, so tonight I am expecting a full super trailer, and we'll get to really see what's popping with Baddies Gone Wild. I think this is going to be a fan favorite. I think this is going to take Zeus by storm. They did implement the BGC model. Okay, we got a lot of women on the same playing field. They got some celebrity guests, but even those people y'all really don't know like that. Like, I knew about Rella G's, but a lot of people don't know about Rella G's. Mop Up, Gloss Up, right? On the other hand, it's just a lot of new people, right? Nicki Minaj's sister, right? Ming Lee, right? But I don't know, bro. It look like it's gonna be fun. They got the security doing confessionals, in-house confessionals now, right? They got in-house confessionals. Allegedly, there's no phones, so I wonder if it's gonna be like a phone room or something like that. They fighting for sure, right? I'm excited. So that means we should be getting the actual TV show within the next week or two, right? Because I don't think there's gonna be a gap between the baddies. So, because they're filming Baddies Africa right now, they are airing Baddies Midwest reunion tonight. There's usually about 3 parts of that show, maybe 4, usually 3 parts. So yeah, man, we should be transitioning into Baddies Gone Wild real soon. But anyways, so that means since the show's gonna be coming out soon, a lot of the girls are spilling the tea about the beefs that they have with everybody and people that fought and everything like that and what to expect. So we finally about to get into it, man. So we got Cupcake, no feeling. I ain't got time because I got a lot of women. Hey. So we got Pancake, okay, over here beefing with Little Bill, okay. So I think I remember Bahati saying that there were over 100 fights on this season. And I'm here for it. So check it out. Baddies Gone Wild Pancake with a story post talking about Bahati, right? Bahati talks about the fights on BGW. So Cupcake says, I folded her like a straight pretzel. She just run her mouth too much, like shut the F up, shut the F up, shut that ish the F up. I really can't wait for y'all to see the show. Just wait. Well, remember, Bahati did let us know, okay? She did let us know that that she got jumped by 3 different people. She got jumped by 3 people on her first day. On the first day of Baddies Gone Wild. So, I don't know. It's kind of giving me that she's gonna be a fan favorite. Y'all know how we feel about the jumping, especially like, damn, the first day. That's why a lot of people was rooting for Summer, because she was popping it, she was entertaining, but them girls jumped on her the very first day. Right? The very first day. So I'm like, okay, that's pretty interesting. So yeah, I'm like, okay, like, is that, I don't know. She said a lot of the girls was jumping her and fighting her and stuff, making fun of her because her accent. Remember, she has a very interesting accent. She's from the Caribbean, but I guess she grew up in Australia. So she got a funny voice basically. So yeah, man. I wonder what clip that is though. I never seen that this post though where she's talking about this. This is pretty interesting though. Huh. And it's pretty cool that there's some other pages now that's actually posting Baddies Gone Wild. I didn't see this. I was trying to look up this page that's posting this, but I don't see it. So that's pretty interesting. Okay. Oh, okay, it's right here. Let's check it out. Let's get a little more tea on it. They giving me game. We got a new blog that we can look up for Baddies Gone Wild. Let's go. So this is the post that she was referring to. Let's go.
Folded by I got folded like a pretzel by one of the girls. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, so she actually admitted that, but she didn't say exactly who it was. So we got Cupcake spilling a tea. We wasn't supposed to know that. We were supposed to be surprised. So she said one of the girls folded her like a pretzel. Pancake go come out tomorrow. Yeah, it was me. Girl, shut up. Anyways, let's see.
One of the girls does some wrestling shit and she folded me. I'm not gonna deny it.
At least she's honest. Yeah, I think she gonna mess around and be one of the favorites.
I will admit to it. But other than that, I did well with my other fights. I got folded like a pretzel by one of the girls. I'm not gonna lie. One of the girls does some wrestling shit and she folded me. I'm not gonna deny it. I will admit to it.
Okay. Let's see what else they talking about. She's Bahati says a baddie fought her because of her accent. Also, she fought 9 girls. Oh yeah, bruh. Hey, didn't I predict it? I said watch out for Ming Lee, right? TT as a heavy hitter, but I said keep an eye out for Bahati because she said she fought all these different times and they fought all, you know what I'm saying? And when they said they jumped her, I said, oh yeah. I said she gonna be like Summer or something. I said she must have been popping it. And y'all jumping her and stuff like that. So it's gonna be easy for people to root for her if y'all jumping her the very first episode. This girl said she fought 9 girls. That's damn near the whole cast.
Yeah, someone wanted to fight me because I didn't like how I talk. I swear you'll see on the show. How many fights did you fight, babe? Like, out of there's 13 people, I was friends with 3 people. The rest, I fought.
Outside of her, it's only it's 13 girls. So that makes 14. She fought. Oh yeah, yep. I'm calling it now, y'all. Whether she fan hated or fan favorite, she might steal the show. She fought damn near the whole cast. Out of 13 other girls, she fought 9 of them.
That's what I was friends with 3 people, and the rest wanted to fight me. Yeah, someone wanted to fight me because I didn't like how I talk. I swear you'll see on the show. How many fights did you fight, babe? Like, out of there's 13 people, I was friends with 3 people. The rest, I fought.
Yeah, she might steal the show, y'all. Bahati says some of the Baddies Gone Wild girls are trying to save themselves from the hate they're going to receive. Talks about room situation. Oh, interesting. Which is true. Think about it, y'all. So a lot of these girls start switching up saying they like Summer and stuff like that, right? But when we watched the show, we could tell that they was hating. A lot of people was ganging up on Summer. A lot of people was ganging up on Slim, right? Being weird, bullying, just being weird, right? And you could tell the way that they was posting afterwards, they didn't like the backlash. Scotty apologized. Oh, I feel sorry for Slim. Jayla, you know what I'm saying? Nah, don't do it now. Y'all was right there being weird as hell, bullying and all that stuff. So I guess she's saying that a lot of these girls, we gonna be giving the side eye pretty soon.
I know that some of them are trying to save themselves. But it's like, bitch, why'd you act like that? That's your business. Who was my roommate? I didn't even know who was my roommate. So first, my roommate, I had a roommate, and then we fell out, and then, but at the end of the season, I ended up sleeping by myself. I swear. like I don't want to spoil too much, but by the end of the season, I had my own, and I know that some of them are trying to save themselves. But it's like, bitch, why'd you act like that? That's your business.
Yeah, she is telling us a little too much, though. I gotta admit that. She fought damn near to everybody. She also saying that she had a roommate, but then she ended up not having. You know what I mean? She telling us too much. She telling us too much. So she says, okay, but who the F let me go on live while I was lit, watching everything back? Oh my God, never again. There you go. At least she's accountable, but yeah, I guess she was talking too much. We went from not knowing pretty much anything to not, you know what I mean, kind of expecting a little something now. Huh. This was her on live, I guess right before that, saying that she remember she got jumped by 3 girls.
I got jumped.
Otherwise I wouldn't care their cars.
But yeah, I did get
If they were mine, I wouldn't care.
Guys, can I finish? Can I finish, please? But yeah, I did get jumped on the show.
I don't want to argue with that.
I got jumped first episode, by the way. I'll just sneak. Like, I'll just tell you guys that bit.
Yeah,
I won't spoil the rest. But like, first episode, I get jumped by 3
No,
bitches.
they're like.
I got jumped.
Otherwise I wouldn't care their cars.
But yeah, I did get
If they were
jumped.
mine, I wouldn't care.
Guys, can I finish? Can I finish, please? But yeah, I did get jumped on the show.
I don't want to.
So yeah, she got jumped, and then now she's saying, now we got and obviously we already talked about it just now, so it leads into what Pancake was saying, talking about she folded her like a pretzel. She can't wait till we see the show. We'll see. That don't mean people go like you. Remember, she's a Chinian, by the way. Rella G says, before you F with people, do research on who you effing with. Huh. I wonder if that's meant for Erica Raven, because remember we got to see Erica Raven and her fighting. Erica Raven. Yep, Erica Raven and Rella G's fighting. Super interesting. So now we got TT. Might as well just go through all of these real quick. Catch up with the Baddies Gone Wild T. So we got TT, okay, who I think is gonna be ended up being one of the heavy hitters, because if you saw her at the Baddies Midwest and Baddies Gone Wild auditions, y'all, she was putting BTA, doing wrestling moves on girls and all type of stuff. So it says TT and her friends say Bahati is lying about getting jumped. Really? Interesting. Wow. I don't know. Why would she lie about getting jumped by 3 girls on the first day? Was she that damn drunk?
Face so ugly.
I'm not.
Come on, bro. Like, I hate when they go live and play music. So, like, ain't it funny how they always got a zesty bestie in the back? They always got a zesty bestie in the background.
Why y'all jump Bahati? They know I jumped that bitch. That bitch is lying.
Yeah, so
I'm answering it for my bitch. She didn't jump.
Bruh, it's always a loudmouth, zesty bestie in the background. Bro, it's not about you, bruh. What are we doing?
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
And come on, bruh. All right. The crazy thing to me, all right, is that, you know, they choose to go live every time and they got this loud, distracting music in the background, drowning out. So we already distracted with that. And then you got somebody that wasn't even on the show. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about? Bro, come on, man. We don't care about what you got to say.
And that bitch ran up. Fuck you mean? That bitch ran up.
Oh my God.
I want all my fights. I would say one of the tie. I want all my fights. I would say one of the tie.
Okay, she won all her fights and one is a tie.
Oh, you know I'm wearing a dress.
What are they? I ain't gonna lie. I'm starting to think these people were slow. Yup, I'm starting to think these people were slow. Like, what? And that's the perfect song too. What the hell? What the helly? Turn the music down or off. We can't even get the tea. Look, they said They said the baddies was pulling pranks and somebody ruined it.
Challenges.
Oh my God.
Yes, Ming, that's my bitch. I can't lie.
So she's saying her and Ming Lee are cool. As well as Erica Raven, even though they got into it. Okay. So we still got it. They unstable creatures though. Like, come on. What are we doing? Like, I think she's literally. I think they all slow. Why are you playing this loud ass music, drowning out what you saying? And then the zesty bestie in the background, distracting as hell. You the way he acting, you would think he was on the damn show. Come on, bruh.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your. Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, exactly. Is that Cisco? Like, bro, nobody came to see you, Otis. Bro, what is going on?
This some different kind of shit. And I don't want to be a part of it.
Mind your business. Mind your business.
But you took her to bathroom.
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up. This is some real here. This some real shut up.
Man, just irritating.
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
Anywho, let's move along to Gloss Up. So we got some tea on what happened with Mop Up. Mop Up is over here being messy. It says Mop Up with a story post of Daisy calling out Shay for scratching her face in a fight. Okay, so we getting the tea, y'all. Apparently Shay, Destiny, and Daisy Dukes got into a fight. Oh, I think I knew that because remember on the teaser, it showed them face to face on the Sprinter van, and Daisy Dukes, I guess, grabbed her by her hair and started mopping her. Basically did what Summer did to Ahna when Scotty and Ahna jumped on Summer. So if you read the message, it says, Daisy Duke says, FYI, Shay, if I still got that scratch on my face when the show airs, I'm beating your ass. Oh, okay, so that's a fight that we got to look forward to at the reunion already. Okay, Shay, Destiny, and Daisy Dukes. Remember Daisy Dukes is like Roller Jr. Yeah, wow. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Okay.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
It's lit. So I will keep you guys updated. We should be getting the trailer tonight, and we'll have, more insight on what to expect from the show. Just from the teaser alone, though, it looks lit. I ain't gonna lie. And it damn near might be better than Midwest. Even though it didn't take a lot. It was just certain people that pretty much saved the season, which was half of the newbies, right? The Ivories, the Irvins, the Pissy Plumber Summers, the Big La Ciennegas, the Granny P's, the who else, y'all? BBL Dolly, right? Without them, Lord have mercy, last show would have been trash. But yeah, I'll keep you guys updated, okay? I will keep you guys updated. The baddies be wildin'. Okay? So, let's move along, y'all, to Baddies Midwest. Yes, y'all, let's move forward to Baddies Midwest. I know it's not over, guys. Okay, it is not over. It is far from over because we still have the Baddies Midwest reunion. Okay, we're looking forward to it, and the fights is fighting. Okay, the fights is fighting. Okay, so we got Slim. Okay, we got a Slim sighting. We ain't seen or heard from Slim pretty much since the reunion. So about a month or so, right? Apparently she's modeling now. Okay, do your thing, Slim Shady. All right, says Slim look good while walking the runway. She look cool. Shout out to Slim. So we go mute that, but look at her doing her thing. Okay, Slim. Got the ponytail. She got the same ponytail. It looked like what's the name had Gabrielle Union. This is actually one of my favorite movies too. You remember Two Can Play That Game? You remember Gabrielle Union? And Two Can Play That Game. Hold on, Two Can Play That Game. She had that iconic ponytail. Hold on, it's right here. Hold on. You remember this? I ain't gonna lie, Gabrielle Union, oh my gosh, she was so bad, y'all, in the 90s and 2000s. And she's still, for her age, she's still beautiful, by the way. Gabrielle Union is not a bad-looking woman whatsoever. She's always been a baddie, right? But it was this movie in particular. She looked so damn good. Deliver Us from Eva, even though she was evil, I think she was pretty much playing herself. That's why that movie was so good. That's why she played that role so damn good. And Love and Basketball. Remember she was Q's date at the prom, I remember. But yeah, this is the ponytail that Slim over there rocking. It just remind me of that, you know? But I gotta say it, man. Gabrielle Union look good as hell. Damn, she look good.
I'ma eat it.
Drop dick on the bitch. I drop a dick on the bitch. I drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit. Drop dick on the bitch.
Yes, man. But yeah, that's the ponytail Slim was rocking. All right, Slim, with the stank walk, with the model walk. Okay. We see you, Slim. All right, Slim Shady. Yeah, it seems like she doing her thing. I told y'all I need Slim to even though she got her own show coming out, I forgot. Remember it was like on a different network or a different app or something. She like doing like a dance show or something like that. She needs to audition for Jocelyn's Cabaret season 6. I think she'll fit in very well. I think she'll be a smooth transition, right? I think she is it's a smooth transition from Baddies onto Jocelyn's Cabaret because she liked to dance, okay? And I think she's a great replacement for Miss Wet Wet. They pretty much got the same personality, right? But yeah, you said Ariana Grande? That's what you talking about? Ariana Stylist maybe copied that. I don't know. What you talking about? Are you talking about Ariana? You talking about with Gabrielle Union? You said yep, she rocking the ponytail. Man. Shout out to Slim. Seems like she doing her thing, okay? Now, let's move along to this. This was hilarious to me, okay? Because I can't unsee it. I can't unhear it now, okay? Remember, I always talk about, okay? All right? We always got to talk about this, okay? Noo-Noo voice is annoying as hell. All right. I always talk about it, how she's smacking. It's a little extra ghetto fabulous and stuff like that. The looks be looking, she be serving, she be looking good as hell and all that. But it's just the way she be talking and how, you know what I mean? She just be hella annoying. But hear me out. Now I can't unsee it because this is exactly who she sound like. Check this out, y'all. Y'all remember this movie? This is what I hear when I hear Noo-Noo.
Natalie decides to give your girl motherfucking daddy's chain. Sabrina
Yeah, that's from Medea's Big Happy Family. Y'all remember that? Byron. What the hell? Hella annoying. Come on, man.
Oh, Natalie decides to give your girl motherfucking daddy's chain. Sabrina Oh, Natalie decides to give your girl motherfucking daddy's chain. Sabrina
Hella annoying, bruh. Lord have mercy, Noo-Noo. Shut up.
April the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Thank you so much. Oh, man, this is hilarious, bruh. That was a great example, okay? The internet is undefeated because now I can't unhear it now. Yes, your girl, Noo-Noo, Byron. And Antonio Brown, baby mother. Antonio Brown, baby mother. Okay? Shout out to Noo-Noo, but you annoying as hell, okay? Anywho, check this out now, guys, all right? Check this out now, guys. So now we got Bigger and Jaden, okay? We got Bigger and Jaden now, and this goes to show how fake the show is, okay? Do you remember how much Jaden and Bigger was going at it and how much they don't like each other? Right? Bigger even had a recent interview saying that she don't like Jaden. Why they doing a show together, y'all? Yes, y'all. They are doing a show together. Okay? Super random.
Wait. Let me think. Huh?
What?
We call her Brick Barbie. But I guess they doing a show. Hey, the money don't stop, right? What a coincidence they got booked to do a show together and they performing together. Super random. So, I mean, that beef didn't really give real anyways. You can tell who really got beef with each other, the Stunna Girls versus Ivory and Ahna and stuff like that. Yeah, I can see Jaden and Bigger like beef being forced and stuff like that. And what a coincidence that Bigger don't like Ahna right now, allegedly. They beefing and stuff like that. But ain't Jaden still supposed to be cool with Ahna? I don't know, y'all. Okay. Yeah, so this Jaden, Alexis, and Bigger. Okay. Hey, bro, I will say this, bro. I'm telling you, baddies be keeping these girls booked and busy because that's crowded. Shoulder to shoulder. Feel me? Like, Lord have mercy. There's no room. I'm claustrophobic too, I guess. I can't do this. I can't do that. Damn, it's lit up in there. All they little shows, whether it's a club, a bar, venue, they be sold out. Look how lit it is in there. That's crazy. Yeah, shout out to them. Shout out to them. So look, you already know, come on, bro. Baddies fans is always gonna be messy, right? The Baddies fans are always gonna be messy, right? So check it out. You know, people were like, "Hey, I thought y'all didn't like each other. What's going on?" All right, we already know the show was scripted, but y'all be making it too obvious, you know?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
You know? So Jaden says, I don't know why y'all keep saying I thought you didn't like Bigger. Why y'all hosting together? We are professionals. A job is a job, and baddies fight and squash it till it's the next issue. Until then, baddie shot a clock. I respect it, and I totally understand, but, you know,
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
You know, yeah, I'm not. Come on. Hey, I'll just say this. I'll say this. I'm happy Jaden's not coming back. I am happy Stewie is not coming back. Okay. She was boring. She really gave nothing to the show. She was high as a kite during her damn confessionals. Hey, what's up? What's up, everybody? This your boy. This is your girl Jane and Alexis. And Biggie was over there just hating on me, and like I got my Baddies chain, and I'm just like, what? Like, why am I here? Like, of course I just woke up. Of course I just popped the perk. Of course I'm just high, like just whatever. Girl, what are you saying? Hello? What?
Made that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
And I hate this because I was kind of rooting for her when she first got casted because we didn't know what to expect. I'm like, okay, they claim, we know about her and Chrisean beef. We know how Blueface is. If you look at Blueface, all these side chicks that come out of the woodwork, it seems like they all kind of crazy, got a little personality to them, loud mouth, they can pop it. So I'm like, okay, I was looking forward to see what Jaden brings, and she literally brought nothing. Like nothing. So she proved the rock tars right. I gotta admit it, y'all. She proved the unstable creatures right. Y'all know what they said.
Do you want me to clean you up again? Bitch, you ain't clean shit. You ain't Chrisean. Your hand you ain't Chrisean. You ain't Chrisean.
She proved the unstable creatures right, y'all.
Do you want me to clean you up again? Bitch, you ain't clean shit. You ain't Chrisean. Your hand you ain't Chrisean. You ain't Chrisean.
You ain't Chrisean. You ain't Chrisean.
Bitch.
Yeah, man. But yeah, man. Y'all. I guess. So now we know that the Jaden and Bigger thing wasn't really anything. It was kind of fake, I guess. Yeah. Congratulations, I guess. I guess.
Congratulations! Oh my God.
And I'm just being funny, y'all, but didn't Bigger just announce that she like girls? I don't know.
They're fucking each other!
Allegedly. I'm just joking, y'all. Damn.
Make.
Anywho, okay. Let's move along to Teshiki. Okay, we got to She-Hulk. Okay, we got to She-Hulk Malone. We got a She-Hulk sighting. And she's over here hanging out with Isha. Okay, do you know who that is, y'all? Do y'all know who that girl Isha is? Yes, y'all. So we got that girl Isha. Okay. I didn't know about her until Baddies Midwest Gone Wild auditions, and she didn't audition. Remember we talked about her. They posted her saying that I guess she was saying that she wouldn't do Baddies unless like they really dropped the bag or something like that. She was like, I don't know. Remember, she was like, she said she was in between a rock and a hard place when it came to Baddies, right? And I'm like, who is this? So y'all made me look her up, and apparently she's on TikTok and stuff, and she's a real fighter. I looked it up, y'all. She be fighting. All right, she be fighting. I said, damn, y'all, I think she'll be a heavy. Bruh, what's so crazy is that she would have been actually perfect for Baddies Gone Wild. I don't know why she didn't audition, because when I look on her page, y'all, all she do is Baddies voiceovers, and she a Baddies fan, and you know what I mean? Shout out the Baddies. And I'm like, girl, dude, I think she would have took over Baddies Gone Wild for sure. Like, she be popping it. Like, when I'm telling you, I saw some street fights and stuff for her, y'all. She be fighting. I said, damn, that's kind of crazy, But she's hanging out with Teshiki. I didn't know they even knew each other. They over there hanging out. Okay, so they were at Teshiki's new boyfriend. Okay, Shorty, he's a rapper. They was at his show, and they was hugged up. I ain't gonna lie. Teshiki was kind of giving like this her boo. You know what I mean? It wasn't like friendly. I don't know. Y'all let me know. Let me mute it. Yeah. You know, I ain't gonna lie to She-Hulk and Chrisean, they be giving Stud Sean. All right. So Teshiki, okay, Teshiki and Stud Sean Rock, okay. They be giving like little, you know what I mean? Like they swing both way vibes. Allegedly. Shorty swing my way. Okay. She likes it my way. My way. Yeah, she get that vibe. I don't know sometimes. But yeah. Okay, we got Isha and Teshiki hanging out. Like I said, I didn't even know they knew each other. Somebody said two heavy hitters. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They are two heavy hitters. I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't even looking at Isha like that until recently. She looked kind of good. I ain't gonna lie, she looked kind of good. You said Teshiki love to have be around them heavy hitters, so she ain't got no issue with them. Right. Well, this is her at her boyfriend show, and y'all, she popping the BBL on him and everything. Did she used to do this with her husband? Did she used to get like this with her husband, y'all? Look at Teshiki on stage, dropping it like it's hot. That stiff old twerk. It might just because of the skirt and the BBL, because she used to be a stripper. Okay, and the body was T back then. I don't think she even needed that. If y'all look at her body back then, she was looking real good. The body was looking real good. But yep, this is her at her man's show. This was in Orlando. Okay, Orlando, Florida last night. Okay. All right, Teshiki having a good old time, huh? Look. I guess she did it multiple times. Look, because this is Isha, right? This is Isha like recording her. She's holding the camera, and Shorty is like determined. He having a good time with that, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's no sound. But yeah, this is Isha and Teshiki. I ain't gonna lie. I was looking at her page, y'all. I'm looking at her. I like her. Hey, bruh, I think she gained some weight though. Do she look different, y'all? I'm talking about Isha, because I remember when y'all showed me her. Oh, you know Isha too? Y'all know Isha? Yeah. I saw her from TikTok. I didn't know about her until Baddies Midwest Gone Wild auditions. And she was talking about not auditioning for the show and stuff like that. But like I said, it's weird because she posts hella stuff about being on Baddies and about wanting to be on Baddies. So I was like, maybe she feel like she ain't got an audition. I don't know. That's kind of crazy. So she I checked her out, all right, and check this out. This was literally just last night, 7 hours ago. Why she got a Baddies chain on, y'all? So it's obvious who chain this is. Her new baby daddy to She-Hulk. Okay? She got her baby daddy chain on. But look, got my chain, but I'm upset, Nat. Looking at the new Baddies lineup, like, why ain't on there? Girl, what the hell? And they always got the hair helmets, the forehead mustaches, the fake baby hairs. I'm not a fan of that, y'all. I don't understand why that's a thing. But anyways, but yeah.
Me. You disappointed me. You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Yeah, so I'm like, you disappointed me for not auditioning. Like, what we doing? Because the way I saw her fighting, I think she would have been a perfect candidate for Baddies Gone Wild. She would have been up in there beating them girls up for sure, right? You said honestly she shouldn't audition. They know who the F going on. Yeah, but Stunna Girl audition, so we not doing that. We not doing that. A lot of the girls be auditioning and stuff like that. Just because you got a little clout, a little name and stuff like that. I still think she should have auditioned. She should have did her thing. But yeah. She wearing a Teshiki chain, obviously, because we see that they was together. But when I saw her talk about the auditions and I looked at her page, y'all, she was like real skinny. I didn't know she was, you know what I mean, a little slim thick. She working with a little something. You know. She working with a little something, you know. I honestly think this is what Glorilla thinks she looked like. No shade. No shade. I think this is what Glorilla thinks she looked like. Y'all know Glorilla been dressing way more scantily clad lately with the booty out and stuff like that. You know, she got the alleged butt shot. She got her breast done and stuff like that. But she still look like Glorilla at the end of the day. You know? But yeah, man, she you know, I don't remember her being this little thick. You know what I'm saying? She got working with a little something. Okay. I see you, Isha. I see you, Isha.
Whoa! Shit!
Yeah, I see you. I see you. You said not only person that didn't audition that's on the show is Scotty. Mel was on the show. They bring people on the show sometimes and they didn't audition and stuff like that, but I'm just not looking. I don't know her like that. Like, and I looked at her. She got, you know, she got views and stuff like that, but I don't think she's too big to audition. If we look at a lot of the girls that audition and stuff to be on the show. But yeah, I mean, I guess she feel like she ain't got to audition. But she look good though. She look good. Shout out to her. And obviously she cool with some of the baddies, so don't be surprised if we see her on a future season. I can see her on Baddies Gone Wild for sure though. I can see her on that show before Baddies whatever, right? Baddies UK, whatever the next Baddies they do. Keep an eye out on Isha. She might be on Baddies Gone Wild season 2. So let's keep it moving, y'all. Let's keep it moving. Let's talk about Granny Lee. Okay, let's talk about Granny Lee. And I ain't gonna lie, she wearing that dress. Now I don't like it with the like spirally breast thing. I don't know what that's about. That look weird. That look like Rita Repulsa. Remember what Rita Repulsa wore on Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? Remember how her breast was? Look, hold on. She had them sticking out. Look. Y'all, what the hell? What the hell is Tommie wearing? With the sharp, pointy breast area thing.
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
You said that's the Madonna look? Okay. I'm not feeling that. You said that's what made Madonna famous? You said Whitney wore it in The Bodyguard too? Oh, okay. I gotta watch it again. With Kevin Costner. They remaking that movie now too, if y'all know that. You said Tommie thinks she Madonna. I guess so. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's kind of it's pointy. She gonna have to take that off immediately. Right? That's gonna poke me in my damn chest. I'm trying to hug her. I'm going in for a kiss, you know what I mean? Whatever. You know, but I guess that just makes it easier to, to hug her from the back because she is wearing that dress. Let's just be completely honest. Okay? She is wearing that dress. And my favorite color green? Yeah. She wearing that dress. Man.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
It's taking everything in me not to take off my fucking clothes right now.
Yeah, but yeah, man. So this is Tommie during her 20v1 where she was crashing out. We got this girl claiming that she does voodoo. Remember, this is the girl that went to the Baddies Africa auditions. I remember her, and she be doing the interviews. She interviewed Dolly, I believe, Ahna. She interviewed a few people. Like, so she's in the 20v1 sector and Baddies and stuff. So you know how they cross promote.
Which I be on? So I be on voodoo. I be putting voodoo on big. scared of me.
Oh,
It's my culture, religion, and shit.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, we don't do that. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. No. That is a red flag. Run as fast as you can.
Hold up. What is this shit?
You ain't about to put no spell on me.
No disrespect.
It's no disrespect at all. It's none to even play with. That's what I'm saying. I'm not one to be played with. I don't play with not 1, 2, or 3. But I respect all. It's my business. You feel me? I help people.
You gonna do voodoo on? That's
Hell
what
no.
you're saying to me.
Not at all. If you check me out, I can help you. I help people.
Help me do what? I don't do black magic. I don't do none of that. I'm a firm believer in God, my girl.
Amen.
As well, but I think we should just do our history a little bit deeper. Like
I don't got no history with you, voodoo mother. Man,
you don't?
I don't got no history with y'all.
So you got something against me?
And I don't play like that. And a motherfucker play with me like that.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace to their soul. You get what I'm saying? So I'm telling you for real. I do not play like that.
I'm telling you for real. I'm not trying to play with you like that.
Wig on. Nobody ain't gonna get my hair, my skin cells, nothing in this. I ain't even me.
No disrespect. I don't need none of it.
Listen, which I be on.
So I be on voodoo. I be putting voodoo on big. No big scared of me.
Did Tommie just say that she AI? She not even her? She might be right because she talking about her skin cells and stuff. Tommie, you know damn well you've been doing something. Tommie look more light skinned every day we see her.
Wait. Let me think.
All right, y'all be talking about Stinkabella. I don't think Tommie get enough get enough flack. Y'all be picky and choosy. We drag everybody.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Yeah, man. All praises to the Most High. I'm good off that voodoo.
Listen, let me tell you something. I do not play like that. Hey,
you don't have to play like that. It's just a real coming to you. I'm telling you, you're an OG, and I'm respecting you. You can send me left. It's okay.
I don't play like this.
All right, so you want to swap to the left?
Yeah, I don't want no parts of that. I don't do none of that. My love, good blessings to you girls.
Oh yeah, Shay, to you as well.
Blessings to you girls. And if you think you want to do some voodoo, you might wind up with your head in the motherfucking seat. You get what I'm saying?
That's what the last hoe said. That's what they
said.
said.
You up. You get what I'm saying? So just
sure. Make sure you respect everybody and others.
Make sure you respect me.
Oh no, you respect me too.
And I said that, okay? And I said that, mwah, love. Yeah. Listen, let me tell you something. I do not play like that. Hey,
you don't have to play like that. It's just
hey, you got to respect people's boundaries. You have to respect people's boundaries, okay? You can't force stuff on people. So I agree with Tommie. If she not with that, she not with that. It is what it is. I know this is all jokes and funny and stuff like that, scripted as hell, right? But, I respect it. I respect it. If somebody say, they part of this religion or whatever, and they don't rock with this or rock with that or rock with this, and they don't eat this, they don't eat that, y'all got to respect it. So hey, but to me, it's funny how much she talking about how God-fearing she is when, let's be honest, Tommie damn near a demon her damn self. So that's the only thing that's kind of like, you know what I mean?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling? I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta just.
So just as much as somebody telling me they do voodoo, I'm running. If Tommie come in the room, I'm running. I gotta be honest. So yeah, it's funny coming from Tommie. But anyways, do y'all remember when this went viral last week? So it finally went out. And they're showing what led up to the whole situation. So during this 20v1, Tommie did get into a fight with another Baddies contestant. Because remember the other chick, the voodoo chick, she was a Baddies contestant as well, trying to be on Baddies at the auditions. So we got this chick that dressed like an old lady that auditioned to be on Baddies as well. And I guess she's on 20v1 now. And it led up to a fight, right? Let's see who was in the wrong. Do y'all think the granny dressed... Because she's not even an old lady, y'all, but the lady that dressed up like a granny, do y'all think she was she was in the wrong, or do you think Tommie was in the wrong? All right, so we go check it out. I think the granny lady was doing too much. And I didn't even realize it was like a granny outfit. Remember, I thought she was dressed like a witch, But But anyways, let's see. It says the full lead up to the Tommie versus Granny scuffle out now. Let's go. Fair use.
It's what you gonna do for this meow? What you gonna do with it? Gotta come through with it. Send me that. Yes, Granny came.
So they started out on good terms. So it really just went left. Wow, I didn't know they was okay. I didn't know Tommie was embracing her like that. Huh.
Bearing gifts, baby.
What's
but
up?
We gonna get it. Yeah, but this some depends for extra coverage, cause I want that thing covered up.
Bitch, don't play with me. What you mean? No, these for you.
Okay.
She said she gotta wear Depends diapers. No, you should be giving that to Summer. And she went to the auditions. Why she didn't do that? Why she didn't get that to Summer? That would have been funny. Depends is crazy though.
That's crazy. Well, I can do that. Well, baby.
Not me, baby.
Okay, but I just wanted to cover up just a little bit.
Ass the fuck
Oh,
out
so
of
you
here.
gonna do me like that?
Fuck that.
What you gonna do with it? Gotta come through with it. Hey, I don't do cash app. Hey, I'm a baddie too, Tommie. Now, come on. You know Granny ain't gonna ever steer you wrong.
Why the f would I need some depends?
Baby, I wanted you to cover up because I gotta protect you from the heathens.
I don't do no shit like
okay,
that,
well,
baby.
look, I got something for I'm not
play like that.
You,
That shit's
listen.
nasty. Why would I be pissing and shit?
No,
myself,
that
bitch?
ain't, listen, that ain't
I'm
for,
a rob,
it
bitch.
ain't for
I'm
pissing,
type
baby.
of
It's for
baby.
coverage. I said coverage. But see, look, if you think I was trying to disrespect, I bought you some grannies just to cover up just a little bit. You know, because I want to protect my grandbaby.
Hey, get this mother out of here.
Oh, that's
To the left?
Hell yeah.
That's how you gonna do grand.
I can do you another one.
How you gonna do
here
me?
one more second, I
What?
can do you another
We
way.
gonna twerk together?
Hey, I'm telling y'all
We
something.
gonna twerk together?
Hey, let me get a drink.
Tommie, we gonna
Time
twerk
out.
together?
Yeah.
Let's twerk together. I love y'all.
We not gonna
Come on, we ain't doing that. I love.
We're not.
Oh, that's how you.
We're not gonna twerk together. Who is you? Who is you? Let me see your face.
Oh, that's how you. Oh,
Let me see your face.
Okay.
Let me see your face.
Oh, you trying to grab me like that? Oh, Miss, what you gonna do for this meow? What you gonna do with it? Gotta come through.
You know what's ironic? Because you know the lady dressing up, right? The lady is dressing up as an old lady. Y'all know technically Tommie is a grandma, right? So all of these jokes was kind of like on point. So, yes, y'all. That's why we call her Granny Lee. Tommie Lee is a whole grandmother out here. Okay?
April the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
But she was doing too much. So, you know, Tommie had to pull her card like Yu-Gi-Oh.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How? Fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
Man. Tommie came with that energy, huh?
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
And I guess when they got into it, they said, Tommie said they sprayed bear mace. So this is when it happened. And they said it got in her daughter's eyes. You see, Tommie came out that wig so fast when her daughter got maced. Man. I'm not sure if this is the daughter with the kid. Yeah, man. Tommie was mad as hell. You see how she came out that wig? Look, she took that wig off. Stay away from Tommie. Please stay away from Tommie. Y'all, I'm cool. I don't want no beef. That woman is literally insane. I think I think Jocelyn got a permanent restraining order against her, right? After trying to run her over.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive-ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
Man, keep an eye out on Tommie. If you see Tommie, stay away. All right. But it's crazy that she brought that same energy to that 20v1, and the Baddies Midwest reunion was just last month. Why she didn't go there? You know? And she gonna be on Baddies Africa. So I don't know. We'll be seeing Tommie real soon. I don't know when she's coming on Baddies Africa. Maybe she's just doing a little pop-up, which I don't believe, because it was easy for her to do a pop-up in where they was at, y'all, St. Louis or Indianapolis on Baddies Midwest, just for that little one moment. But if you flying all the way to Africa, right, damn near take a whole day to get there, I guarantee you she's not just doing one episode, you know? So I'll keep you guys updated with that. But speaking of the reunion, the Baddies Midwest reunion, let's talk about this. Remember, we talked about it, y'all. Emma got jumped by Bad Dolly in Summer at the Baddies Midwest reunion backstage. It wasn't even on stage. I didn't know that until they showed it. And Emma said that she was set up. She said she was set up. She said she was told to go in there, and them girls jumped her. Now, we got to really blame Dolly, because Summer's the one that ran up, even though we know Emma wanted to fight both of them. And it's kind of crazy because I think Lex and Emma are cool. Yeah, I don't know how that worked because Lex and Emma is actually cool. But anyways, you know, all these girls be faking stuff. But anyways, it was all on Dolly because Summer ran up for the fade, and then Dolly jumped in. So I don't know who got that hit that caused the damage, but Emma said that she losing like eyesight in one of her eyes. I'm like, girl, if you don't go to the damn hospital and sue Zeus for everything, talking about they make $18 million a month. Oh no, I need some of that. They said $216 million a year or something like that. Oh yeah, I need that. I'm suing just like Kevin Hart did on Soul Plane. Remember he got stuck in the toilet and then his dog got unalive. Oh yeah, I need my money. I need my money for sure. So remember, a lot of people was online saying that they don't believe her. They was kind of harassing her, saying she lying and stuff. And I'm like, I don't see why she would have to lie about something like that. You know, I don't know. But now we got Adam Wack. Okay, we got Ocean and Rose from Jocelyn's Cabaret, Jose's Cabaret, I guess sticking up for her, right? It says they all commented on her getting jumped at the Baddies Midwest reunion. So Adam says they jumped her 2 times already, but had a problem with us. Yeah, no, they doing exactly what you was doing. Yeah. Do I agree? No. Run the one-on-one phase, but OG set the precedent for jumping. Why y'all acting like they didn't all jump on Summer at the beginning of the show? I don't feel sorry for Emma no more. At first I did, right? But then again, I forgot. When she was being a follower, Summer was popping her ish, and it was only towards Ahna. But everybody but Ivory started talking about, oh, you bullying Ahna, she too small. So Emma get up and say the same thing, and see Ivory jump on Summer, so she jumped on Summer. Then Yoshi jumped on Summer. So what the hell? Like we know, no. Y'all all weird.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Yeah, we not doing that. We definitely not doing that. Emma should have just minded her damn business.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her back.
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up. This some real here. This some real shut up.
Okay? So Adam says, Emma, I don't care, Emma, you need to get yours immediately. Make that call, bro, and I'm sorry about your eye, babe. What you mean? Make what call? You talking about like a lawsuit? Definitely. Or is she talking about she need her get back? And she saying make that call to be back on Baddies? That girl is not gonna be brought back on Baddies. That girl is not gonna be brought back on Baddies. Fiji, Rose says, damn, my prayers out to Emma, wishing healing and protection for her. Yeah, man, I don't agree with that. That's crazy though. She definitely needs to get her money. That was whack as hell. But we don't necessarily know it was from the actual jumping because it could have just been from when Summer hit her or whatever, but I don't know. So Ocean says, shout out to Emma, the realest, get hit the hardest. Girl, what do you mean by that? Emma did not belong on Baddies at all. She did not have that energy. What do you mean? The realest. On Baddies?
April the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't know. So yeah, this is when they jumped her. Then they was pulling her by her hair and everything. She said it was a whole lot of weird ish going on. It said, I don't know B. Remember that? Oh, I ain't no B. Bro, what did that mean? You see I and like Ian, like a name Ian, but it said I ain't no B. Remember that. Just know I'm slapping Hall whenever I see him. Okay. If you ever go see him. Since my vision is effed up permanently, watch this. Stay tuned. From getting jumped? Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Get your money, girl. I would not be mad at you at all. You tripping. Go get your check from Zeus.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Get money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Yeah, I need my money. If I'm Emma, all right? But anywho, I'll keep you guys updated with that. I don't think this is the end of that. It's definitely not. Especially since we're going to actually see it pretty soon, if not tonight. The way she been talking too, I think it's going to be on tonight's episode, the first part, since they're all backstage. They didn't even make it on stage yet. So I think she's going to be popping her ish a lot more. I definitely want to hear what Pissy Plumber Summer and BBO Dolly got to say about the situation. And I want to see if she actually sues Zeus like she should, right? So let's keep it going with the reunion. If you guys do not remember, Mel, okay, I guess left for that very reason. She didn't want to lose her eyesight. She didn't want to lose a tooth. She didn't want to lose her edges because she didn't even fight nobody. Mel just left. I'm like, girl, come on. Talking about Zeus demonic. Now that's TV is demonic. What are we talking about? And you admitted that you got paid in 1 hour, more in 1 hour working for Zeus, right? Than you ever got paid, and now that's TV. Like, what are we talking about? I don't know, man. And she started it. Obviously, with the Ivory situation, we know what's going on with them. Remember, she tried to get her in Milwaukee at the club. What's her name? And then obviously the girls was throwing shade towards her, Teshiki, everybody. So she started coming for everybody. So I'm thinking she go have that same energy at the reunion and fight everybody. And she didn't do it. So she proved the baddies right. I hate to say it. Teshiki got every right to say this about Mel.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How? Fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Man. Y'all, I was anticipating Mel versus Teshiki more than Bad Dolly versus Teshiki. I ain't gonna lie, but she didn't want no smoke. How we gonna get jumped? I'm like, well, Anna got jumped, Scotty got jumped. Everybody was getting jumped. What the hell? It says if they're gonna show Mel running away from the reunion, that's gonna be embarrassing. It looked like it. Yeah, weak as hell. Weak as hell. I gotta take Ivory's side on this one. Ivory like, bro, you weak. And she said she was even rooting for her. They not even cool, but she said she know even if she did her, she just fought everybody, did her big one, didn't even have to win all the fights, and you know what I'm saying? Like she would have got her respect. People was already rooting for Mel. She served look, she looked good, you know what I mean? She be popping and she get in the paint. It was just a letdown. It was just a letdown altogether. I ain't gonna lie.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
She let me down, man. She let me down. So anywho, this is I guess a preview of tonight's episode, right? We got Stinkabella and Jayla getting into it. And remember, they already had beef. I forgot all about that. That's what I was looking forward to for the reunion too, but Stinkabella came over there pregnant. Yes, Jayla was supposed to fight Stinkabella too, because they got into it. Talking about she was gossiping to her, gossiping about Stinkabella to AK Bar and Malaya Lynn and stuff, y'all. It's so crazy. They were just being messy as hell. So Stinkabella try to clock Jayla T, and Jayla hit her with the Uno reverse card. Fair use. Let's check it out. Everybody was gagged too. Noo-Noo, DTB, everybody even Stinkabella was gagged. Let's go.
Boy, I have a roll for you. Please go ahead. Let's go. 1 and 2 and 3. I don't need a ride for me. That was your twin. Huh? So when the you swing, she should have been right there. You hear me? Oh, you mean like how you and Meatball came in last season, dicking each other, talking about y'all was sisters? Exactly. And then y'all, exactly. So don't do that. Exactly. So exactly. Right, so don't do that. But guess what? We really grew up together. You feel me? You and that didn't. And look how y'all fell out. I'm saying, we grew up together. And that's worse. You and that didn't. You're embarrassed. You mad about the turkey Thanksgiving coming up. It's fine. Because it's true. And right now, you still a turkey. I'm never too big to apologize if I hurt your feelings. So why you been and apologize when you had the chance? Because when did I have the chance? When did I have the chance besides every single time I get on the internet? No. When I was going to, you came down to the end of the
Stinkabella, why is you causing drama and you can't fight? I think she should have just shut up. I think she should have just sat pregnant and pretty. Just sat pretty and pregnant. Cause the way you they can't do nothing to you. So why you coming to the reunion with that energy? If you can't get in the paint.
To the table and start disrespecting.
Bruh, why it seem like with the wigs, bruh, the forehead baby hairs is getting longer and longer, bigger and bigger. Do y'all see that? Mr. Pringles, Mr. Monopoly mustache on her forehead? That look crazy.
Calling me on my name before I even.
You see? Bruh, what is this? That's literally a mustache. Look at the baby. Look at the sideburns and then the baby hair. That's literally the Mr. Pringles mustache. Yo, that's crazy. Look at Noo-Noo. Everybody just sitting there. But she tried to, I guess she tried to say AK Bar was Jayla twin. Yeah, they was twins for sure.
Name time Akbar ever roll for you. Please go ahead. Let's go. 1.
When did AK Bar ever roll for you?
And 2. And 3. I don't need a ride for me. That was your twin. Huh? So when
I don't need no B to ride with me.
You swing, she should have been right there. You hear me? Oh, you mean like how you and Meatball came in last season, dicking each other, talking about y'all was sisters? Exactly. And then y'all, So
then y'all fell out. Oh, why she eat her up with me belly? And then her and DTB had beef all last season. Then all of a sudden she run after DTB. Clocked her. You got some nerve to be talking about somebody riding for each other with that fake old situation that you was having.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Message.
Clock it.
Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. She ate her up with that.
Clock that T.
She went from running behind Meatball to running behind DTB. Yeah, it's turning into bangs at this point. Like, I don't get it. I don't know. I don't. Who thinks this look good?
Don't do that.
Look at DTB. Look, even DTB know that was crazy. Jaden, Noo-Noo looking down. Noo-Noo looking good too. But yeah, look, DTB looking like a damn pro wrestler. WWE. DTB, the WWE Women's Champion. But yeah, she's gagged. She like, oh.
Exactly.
Look, DTB messy as hell.
Exactly. So don't do that. But guess what? We really grew up together. You feel me? You
really grew up together. Y'all grew up together. Y'all fell out real fast.
And look how y'all fell out. I mean, we grew up together. And that's worse. You and that you're embarrassed. You mad about the turkey Thanksgiving coming up. It's fine. Because it's true. And right now, you still a turkey.
I'm never too big to apologize if I hurt your feelings.
So why you been and apologize when you had the chance?
Because when did I have the chance? When did I have the chance besides every single time I get on the internet? No. When I was going to, you came down to the end of the table and started disrespecting me, calling me out my name.
Before I even said anything. Before I ever said you a turkey.
Okay, so we gotta look forward to that tonight. Pregnant stinker. Okay. Arguing with Jela. All right, about AK Bar. All right, and just to give y'all context, if y'all don't remember, right, this was all the way back in November, so I wouldn't be surprised if y'all don't remember. This was 5 months ago, okay? This was back in New York.
Now here we ain't gonna do that. I fuck with you and I fuck with you. You said she did say. Bitch. No, bitch, you know what the fuck I said. Turkey. You know what the fuck I said. You a turkey and Thanksgiving is coming up. You a turkey Thanksgiving coming up. You're very weird. It's a lie. Now here we ain't gonna do that. I fuck with you and I fuck with you. You said she did say. Bitch. No, bitch, you know what the fuck I said. Turkey. You know what the fuck I said. You a turkey and Thanksgiving is coming up. You a turkey Thanksgiving coming up. You're very weird. It's a lie.
Yeah, but you got pregnant, so you couldn't cook. You couldn't eat. You know? But yeah, remember this was all over AK Bar. Because we know Stinkabella and AK Bar don't like each other. They had beef. I guess Jayla was talking about Stinkabella to AK Bar behind her back. All right. And she was talking to Mariah Lynn as well, if y'all remember. So AK Bar pregnant as well. So we got two pregnant chicks beefing, two pregnant baddies beefing right now. Ain't that something? Lord have mercy. So we got AK Bar responding. Okay, let's go.
At the reunion, why my name being brought up? You so jealous of me. You went to Jayla. This how you know you so jealous and you want a reason. Girl, you was eating me. You was so nice to me. Even when Diamond was doing that shit at the table, you was like, I ain't on that type of shit. I don't just do shit and look crazy doing it. You was basically clowning her. Let's be honest, like a drop dead. That whole conversation you had when I wasn't there, it looked stupid because that should have got you even up. Me and Jayla didn't grow up together. So right then and there, you should not even said that. They made you look stupid. That shit is so stupid. I'm not there. So why am I being brought up? You mad. From jump, y'all, I never knew this girl. I never had a beef with her. I still don't got a beef with her. But why would I get on internet and be pump faking like I'm coming to the reunion? I ain't do none of that. Connie, if you see that bitch in Philly, you get that bitch the business. I'm talking about beat her. I was never at the reunion. Why my name being brought up? You so jealous of me. You went to Jayla. This how you know you so jealous and you want a reason. Girl, you was eating me. You was so nice to me. Even when Diamond was doing that shit at the table, you was like, I ain't on that type of shit. I don't just do shit and look crazy doing it. You was basically clowning her. Let's be honest, like a drop dead. That whole conversation you had when I wasn't there, it looked stupid because that should have got you even up. Me and Jayla didn't grow up together. So right then and there, you should not even said that.
I mean, she has a point, but I don't know. Y'all all be messy as hell, you know? And I mean, if Stinkabella was there, why you didn't go? I don't know, bro. This is, like I said, we got two pregnant baddies still over here arguing and fighting. And this is two personalities I do not want to see on the show anymore at all. Please, please don't come nowhere near baddies ever again. We can do without you.
Mind your business. Mind your business.
But you took her to bath.
Oh my God. Okay. AK Bar and Stinkabella is two of the most annoying baddies ever. Okay. You said AK Bar don't lie. Nah, they all be lying. Nah. We not about to do that. We not about to do that. Everybody on baddies, they all be lying. They all hypocrites. They all be contradicting each other and stuff like that. Yeah, she definitely be lying. But yeah, I understand where AK Bar is coming from though. Like, why you speaking on me? Why you bringing me up? When we got beat, what I mean, if I'm not there. But then again, of course she gonna bring you up because that's the reason her Jayla and Stinkabella is even beefing. Cause they was cool. But I guess behind the scenes, she found out that Jayla was talking about her to AK Bar. So that's why she like, oh, I don't even like her. So you speaking on me? So, you know what I'm saying? So I get it. My thing is, it's not like you can fight. So you just brought this up and just started arguing with Jayla, and then, she ended up clocking her. All right. Like, I don't know. I feel like Jayla won because Stinkabella talking about, being twins with AK Bar and riding for her and all that stuff. But look at you riding for Meat Belly, right? And y'all had a weird beef and stuff like that, claiming y'all grew up with each other. And then look at you backtracking and fighting DTB, right? They didn't get along or nothing, right? Next season, all of a sudden, y'all best friends. Y'all the best duo. Because she know what she was doing. That's why she started riding with Summer later in the season. She know what she doing. But anyways, I'll keep y'all updated with that. I can't wait till the reunion, bro. We about to get into it. We gonna get into it. I cannot wait. So speaking of Jayla, okay, Jayla had a sit down and had a lot to say. Okay, we've been covering it the last week or so because he's been dropping some clips, but we got some clips in here as well that we didn't see. All right, so we gonna start from the beginning. This is Jayla clocking a lot of tea when it came to Baddies Midwest and Baddies Caribbean. She was exposing people. She was throwing shade. Who's baddies? Who's not a baddie? Blah, blah, blah. She was copping pleas too. She was being fake. Y'all know I love me some Jayla, but we go clock it, all right? So let's get into it. Jayla explains she believes Rolley isn't a baddie and mentions that she's insecure. But look, she backtracks on this too. Let's go. Fair use. Shout out to Queen Mona. This is his podcast.
Is Rolley a baddie?
No.
Oh, you said that quick.
No.
You said that real quick. All right.
Your physical appearance is not what makes you a bad bitch. And I know that Rolley used to be a fat girl that went and got surgery, and now she's skinny, and she looks good. Don't get me wrong.
She ain't skinny, girl.
Or not skinny, excuse me. Rolley was
just over here lying on Kanye West internet. Rolley is skinny. Rolley looks good. Come on, man.
Wait. Let me think.
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta
Big back. Yeah, my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
Mama already whooped you, bitch. Be like you a big ass fat turkey collard green, corn licking, Tyler Perry licking bitch. Bitch, go get some collard green, bitch. Go get some collard green, bitch. You fat ass turkey thigh, bitch. That looks like a raw piece of chicken, bitch. You big as fuck. Crap.
Rolley was a heavy set woman.
Shade.
Rolley was a heavy set woman that went and had surgery.
Was. She's saying like she's not anymore.
Huh?
To improve her appearance, however you want to slice it and dice it. And I feel like you can improve your appearance as much as you want to, but until you get to the core issues of what happened to you growing up or like your real issues, you're still the same bitch. You just changed your clothes.
Hey.
So to me, Rolley is not a baddie. And the reason why I say that.
Is Rolley a baddie?
No.
Bruh, why is he so damn extra? It's Rolley a baddie. Why he say it like that, y'all?
Hold up. What is this shit?
It's Rolley a baddie. This dude hella extra.
Rolley
Jayla Jayla says Rolley picks and chooses her battles. Y'all all do, but has a problem when others do it and speaks on her hidden slim. I agree.
He picks and chooses her battles. I mean,
she said that on the thing. She said it.
But when other people pick and choose their battles,
she got a whole problem.
She got a whole problem with it.
Yes, ma'am. Clock.
You know what I'm saying? And you know, she tries to make it seem like that bitch is a motherfucking bully, and she got a lot of negativity and hate in her heart. She is a fat, insecure bitch on the inside. I don't care how many surgeries she's had. I don't care how much weight she lost. That insecure shit is embedded in her, and it's deep down in her soul. You can look in that whole eyes and see the jealousy. And that's just, it is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. I don't give a fuck how nice she try to be. I don't care how much or whatever. When that hoe came out onto that balcony and she hit Slim, and you seen the look in her eyes when she hit her. When Slim was on that balcony, you know what scene I'm talking about when we was at that cabin. You seen the devil in that whole eyes. That bitch is Rolley picks and chooses her battles. I mean,
she said that on the.
She said she saw the devil in her eyes, but she was right over there laughing at Slim with Natalie on the balcony. Remember about her getting picked on and stuff? Then she was talking trash at the little sit around before Tommie came in there with the BB. Yeah, she don't deserve to be a baddie. She don't deserve to be here. We try to be nice. We try to accept her. Girl, you fake as hell. Just lying, huh? Nah, we not doing that. We call out everything.
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
We not doing that. Jayla mentions how Roller always came for Natalie and only becoming cool with her when her and Jayla went at it.
And you know what? I don't even really got no real issue with Rolley or not. I'm just calling a spade a spade. She's very insecure, and she's not a girl's girl. She came for Natalie every single chance that she got while we was filming to try to make it seem like Natalie wasn't a good EP, or Natalie wasn't a good boss, or Natalie wasn't a good friend. Only time she really cozied up under Natalie was when me and Natalie had an issue towards the end of the season. And then it was like, okay, let's go laugh at Jayla and let's go have a moment. But if you think about it, anytime before then, she was always trying to correct Natalie or tell Natalie how she wasn't doing her job the right motherfucking way. But the moment Natalie fell out with her friend, you used that as an opportunity to cozy up under Natalie and try to get closer to her in a moment of weakness. I see everything for exactly what the fuck it is. Trust me.
All right.
And you know what? I don't even really got no real issue with Rolley or not. I'm just calling a spade a spade. She's very insecure. And
it sounds about right. I mean, you can tell Roller is just, I mean, they all pretty much are in there for their own benefit. There's no loyalty. So yeah, I can see Roller. I mean, we know Roller and Natalie had their issues and they still be going back and forth. You know, but I think Roller got some type of producer credit or something, even if it's Ghost, because, you know, it seems like she got a little too much power over there on Baddies and Zeus. She must know the deep, dark secrets or something like that. She know where you know what I mean, where the bodies is buried or something, the skeletons in the closet or something, because she get a lot of favor being on that damn show, you know? But, yeah, I mean, I can see that. I can see her, you know, being more cool with Natalie since they beefing with Jayla or something like that. But I don't know, bro. They all fake. I know y'all not surprised by none of this.
Summer.
Is Summer a real baddie? Here we go. We already clocked her for this. All the stuff that she say about Summer, you can say the same thing about a lot of baddies, especially Chrisean Rock. And that's her sister. You know, that's, you know what I mean? Okay. And I'm not vouching for, because we know Summer is nasty. She pissing everywhere, right? Dirty. That's what they say, right? But everybody said the same thing about Chrisean, stinking and, you know, not washing up and, you know what I'm saying? Crusty drawers and, you know what I mean? Not cleaning up, right? Loud, unhinged, can't keep her hands to herself, don't know when to shut up. Don't that sound very familiar?
Baddie.
Nope.
Ooh.
No, Summer is a stinking pussy, loud mouth, no couth having bitch.
Ooh.
And I'm just being real about it. Like, I didn't have no issue with Summer. Like, it was a lot of times, like when we first started filming, and I would go up to Summer and be like, I like you, you real cool. Like, oh, so what you got going on? Like, you know, like, and she told me like she had 2 kids and she was from St. Louis, or like, we didn't get to have a lot of conversations because she still lived in the house. But I always told Summer, like, you know, just keep being you. Like, you gonna be a star, bitch. Like, cause I seen it in her.
Summer a baddie.
Nope.
Ooh.
No, Summer is a
Summer.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. You said they're not baddies, they're dirties. Yeah, exactly. No, they're natties. Nasty. They're nasties. Pose for me. No. Nasties. Wash for me. they need to brush their ass and wash their teeth. For sure. For sure. I don't think it's just the obvious ones that be stanking, y'all. I don't know. I be thinking, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Everybody don't look just like they got the best hygiene. I'll just say that. Personally. Okay? You seem like they all got stories about each other and stuff. But it do seem like Rolley is a it does seem like Rolley is a hater. Does seem like she's very insecure and stuff like that. She's very spiteful, vindictive, you know what I mean, malicious. But I think they all got those personality traits. It's just some that's just worse than others. Obviously, we know Natalie is like the queen of messiness, right? But yeah, I don't see how Chrisean is a baddie, but Summer's not.
She said the whole stick in the mud.
Jayla speaks on Summer comment she made about her on Baddies Midwest. Okay, I do remember this. This is right before the boxing match, which was scripted as hell as well too.
Ass up the stick up the ass comment to me, and I was like, "Really, you feel like that?" It's just like, "Yeah, Jayla, because you know we ain't got a chance to get to know you."
That's a good point. That's a good point. How is Summer not a baddie, but you saw the star in her? But they all knew Summer was gonna be the star. It was obvious to see as soon as she hit the screen. We already knew it. Like it was pretty obvious. I called it before we even watched the show, 2 months before it even aired. While they was filming, I said, watch y'all. Y'all need to watch out for Summer. Y'all need to watch out for Summer. Summer go take over the show. She fought damn near everybody on the show.
You like that and whatever. And I'm like, well, I don't live in the house with y'all. And like when we film, it's always chaos. So how do you really think that you're going to get to for real know me if no?
That makes the show stupid. I'm not in the house with y'all. Why y'all not in the house? Y'all really do your own thing and just meet up to film. So y'all only around each other 20, 30, 40 minutes. Y'all don't like the beast was just so forced and fake. It was stupid.
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
All right. And like I said, a lot is, I'm telling you, I don't see how Chrisean is a baddie, but Summer's not. I just don't get it. Honestly, this is me personally. Summer's way more entertaining than Chrisean. The thing about Chrisean was that she was a crash out, right? She'll say some stuff, but it wasn't even calculated. A lot of her stuff, she just sounds stupid. You know what I mean? Let's just be honest. Was she entertaining? Yes. I think that was where she really, really blew up, was on Baddies, right? But if we just go in entertainment value, I'm going with Summer. That's just me personally. I'm going with Summer. Summer's way more entertaining, way more sound bites. She funny, you know what I'm saying? And Chrisean is overrated as a fighter. Chrisean is the sneak queen. Right behind her is DTB. And she only fight with one hand. And really, who has she fought? Y'all, bro, they love saying Chrisean is a heavy hitter. Heavy hitter where? Where? She ain't fought nobody. But y'all know what they gonna say about Summer.
Do you want me to clean you up again?
Bitch, you ain't clean shit. You ain't Chrisean.
Your hand
You ain't Chrisean.
is wrapped
You
for
ain't
a reason,
Chrisean.
bitch.
You ain't Chrisean. You ain't Chrisean. Y'all know what the Rock Tars gonna say.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
Let's go.
Number one, I don't live in the house with you. And when I see you on set, there ain't nothing but a bunch of fighting and yelling going on. And if you want to get to know me, how come you ain't come up to me and asked me questions like I walked up to you and asked you questions? she said the whole stick in the mud, ass up the stick up the ass comment to me. And I was like, really? You feel like that? It's just like, yeah, Jayla, because, you know, we ain't got a chance to get to know you like that and whatever. And I'm like, well,
y'all know I'm not biased, y'all. I'm looking at it from both sides. I totally understand, right? Because Summer, you can tell her personality is an acquired taste, right? You know, I can see the girls not wanting to be around her, being irritated. You know what I'm saying? She can be very off-putting, right? But on the other side, I can see with Jayla. Bro, don't lie, y'all. Jayla, especially last season, mostly all of the OGs was doing it with the private jets, separated with the private jets, different sprinters, buses, right? Different house, right? They in Airbnbs and penthouse hotels and all that stuff. Jayla was acting like she was better than everybody. A lot of the OGs was. Bigger, Ahna Mac, all them. Jaden for sure. They was treating her like she was an OG. She was always with the OGs as a celebrity guest, AK Bar. They was acting like they was better than everybody. So I understand what someone was talking about. She was like, yeah, you always seem like you just stuck up or something. Like, what's up, girl? Like, damn, you don't talk to us or nothing? Like, you don't, what's up?
I don't live in the house with y'all, and like when we film, it's always chaos. So how do you really think that you're gonna get to for real know me if, number one, I don't live in the house with you, and when I see you on set, there ain't nothing but a bunch of fighting and yelling going on? And if you want to get to know me, how come you ain't come up to me and asked me questions like I walked up to you and asked you questions? She said the whole stick in the mud, ass up the stick up the ass comment to me. And I was like, really? You feel like that? It's just like, yeah, Jayla, because you look so beautiful.
My bad. This is when she called I think this is when she called Ahna Mac. Yeah, I think this is when she called Ahna Mac. But I agree with you know, the whole Summer type of thing, because like I said, they was acting like they was better than everybody, and I don't know, I wasn't rocking with that. I just wasn't rocking with that. But I think this is when Ahna was here. I think this is when she called Ahna and she says Lex wanted to model for her brand. Huh.
Beautiful. Yeah. So I'm sitting right here and I'm doing this interview right now, highly anticipated. And so I was telling the interviewer that, you know, during the season, I had a lot of conversations with the girls off camera, right? And so then he asked me if I ever had a conversation with Big Lex, and, you know, pretty much
keep the camera because she went after by.
She went Forbes, she went Vogue, Miami.
And but she went to the face of Jayla's brand.
You look so beautiful.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting right here and I'm doing this interview right now, highly anticipated. And
I think this was Ahna she was talking to.
And basically I'm talking about how she knows you're a designer and how she looks up to you. And
oh, maybe that's not Ahna. She did call Ahna in this interview though. Okay, so this is a different person.
She wants to model and she didn't want to be a model. And she's so mad that this season had to do this to y'all, which is why I was gagging, because I thought y'all were just fake beef for the camera.
Bro, why she sound like that? Don't she got the rock tar voice I be doing? She sound like she got that, bro. I swear she be using the rock tar voice I be using.
Because she was so nice to you in person. So when everything came out and y'all was going back and forth on social media, I'm like, wait, you told me that you liked her in real life. It's because the camera and production was basically telling you it had to give what it was supposed to give for Jayla. So why is it for Jayla when you literally say you look up at her and you want to be one of her culture cutie models? Miami, bring the Miami Swim Week, bitch. Because I told her I was your model and I walked for you, and she was like, oh my God, really? That's all I want. I just want that. I don't want to be this girl. And I brought her up to you and asked her why she was acting like that when the bitch said she wanted to be one of your models. But she don't like Jayla because Jayla and she but she wants to be the face of Jayla's brand. And basically, I'm talking about how
Yeah, so basically she's saying that Lex was a fan at first. That's how it always starts though. Yeah, she was a fan. And then she got to know you, and then it was bad. Now we know the fake storyline was stupid about, you know, sticking up for Gretchen and Gregory, you know what I'm saying the N-word. All of that was stupid. All of that was stupid. I get that. But later down the line, you know, they really fought because of the bad Dolly situation. You know? But I actually think the producers had a lot to do with it as well. And they just singled Jayla out when it came to Lex, and Lex just rolled with it. And it helped, right? She's back on the show. You know, I honestly think if the producers aren't asking too much out of you, right, and you're not doing what they tell you to do, you got to go. That's just like with any other job. So I don't get it. We know the producers, you know, push storylines and push narratives and stuff like that, right? And like I said, if it's something that's obvious that y'all do on the show all the time anyways, I don't see what's the issue. Oh, you know, start a beef with her or slap her or throw this drink or do. I'm like, y'all do this anyways. So I don't get it. I don't be getting that. I don't know.
she knows you're a designer and how she looks up to you.
Jayla speaks on having the idea of using Big Lex as a model for her brand, Normal Culture. This is the same brand y'all said that people don't even be getting they materials. Uh-oh.
And she's cute. I was like,
so y'all telling me Jayla out here scamming? Don't say that, y'all.
oh, I'm using her for Normal Culture. Like, I already had it in my mind that I was going to use Lex as the face of Normal Culture from Baddies because I had never done that before. That was what I had in mind. And I even told her that. I was like, when I met you, you know, when I spoke to you that first night and you were just so nice, she was so happy to meet me. The energy was so good between us. And the next day we got on set and it was just a 180. And I was,
well, yeah, because she probably listened to the producers. The producers was like, hey, start a beef with Jayla. Okay. They was like, start a beef with one of the OGs. She probably chose Jayla.
Like, what? Because, I mean, and like I said, that was my own selfish thoughts. Like, oh, you know, she's tall, she's beautiful. Like, my brand represents that.
Oh, really? Remember how quick she switched up? She's tall, she's beautiful, all this, right? Then next minute she's saying she big mouth, big teeth, big feet. I'm like, well, yeah, she's 6 foot. I don't get it. That stuff that's out of her control.
You know, because I ain't gonna sit up here and say she no ugly girl. Like that would be me being a hater.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that. She's not an ugly girl, and she's tall, and she fits the aesthetic of what my brand represents. I am a runway model. I go and get the best, and she's cute. I was like, oh, I'm using her for Normal Culture. Like, I already have to do what I do every year for Miami Swim Week. That is a girl that could have potentially been either the face of my brand or somebody that I put on my runway and done a lot of work with, because I've also worked with other girls that are her height or taller than her. I make my clothes for us. And so when she came on set and she wanted to argue and fight with me for whatever the reasons were, it was a little disheartening to me because I had my own plan in mind when I saw her. I saw her and I immediately was like, damn, I'm using this bitch. Like, when we finish, this bitch finna be the face of Normal Culture. We finna run this shit up. Like, I finally have a baddie that represents what I see for Normal Culture. Just off of me.
You know what's weird about that? Ain't Scotty tall too? Scotty's tall too, with a nice body and stuff. What you mean? Why Scotty can't be like, you know what I mean? Like, model for it. What was it about Lex out of all these seasons and stuff that you just pinpointed Lex so much? That's what I'm saying. So she liked Lex too. And I guess she just feel mad that her and Lex didn't, you know what I mean? Didn't really mesh like that. You know? Because it sounded like she was crushing on Lex.
Seeing her that one time, you know, when you see it, you see it.
Yeah.
And I ain't gonna take nothing away from it. I'm not here to dim nobody's light. And so when we got into it or whatever, I had to take a step back to do what I do every year for Miami Swim Week. That is a girl that could have put Rolley.
So look, she backtracks. That's what I'm saying, bruh. She talking one ear out the, you know what I mean? It's going one ear out the other. She talking out the side of her neck. You heard how she just dragged Roller? She insecure, she fat, she evil. She said all of that stuff. She ain't no baddie. Why she backtrack, y'all? So you can take what Jayla is saying with a grain of salt. In the same sentence, Summer ain't no baddie, but she's a star. What?
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Wait. Let me think.
I can say that I do in real life. Rolley is a baddie. She's her own person. She marches to the beat of her own drum. And one thing I will say about Rolley is, even though I don't like all of her antics, Rolley is not really a follower. She will go against the grain. If we be like, oh, we ain't fucking with the newbies, Rolley would be like, well, the newbies ain't did shit to me and y'all bitches tripping. Y'all. So I like the fact that Rolley doesn't just go with the crowd.
Okay.
Whenever we all be on bullshit, if that ain't how she feels, she not joining in with it. So I will say that, and I like a person with their own mind. So I have to, refute my other statement. I got to take that one back. So I got to give Rolley her baddie card. She's been around for a long time. She's done a lot for the franchise.
Why she just backtrack like that? Nah, you meant what you said the first time. Then she said she not no follower. So you admit that you a follower? Because you was for sure following with the whole bullying Slim moment. You just going along to get along. Just like everybody jumped on Summer.
And no matter how I feel about her personally, Rolley is a baddie.
Okay.
She is.
Okay.
You get on my nerves, bitch, and I really can't stand you sometimes. And we have our little, but I can't knock you. I can't knock you, and I got to give credit where credit. Rolley, I can say that I do in real life. Rolley is a baddie. She's her own person. She marches to the beat of her own drum. And
told you. Y'all, she literally backtracked everything that she said about Roller.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up!
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Yes, talking in circles. Lord have mercy.
I was like, I like her.
Now she's speaking about Ivory.
She's likable. Ivory is very likable.
Yeah, she
is. I feel like,
man, you saying that because you didn't want to fight that girl. You don't want no smoke. What's the likable quality about Ivory? Ivory an unstable creature, just like Chrisean, just like a lot of y'all. Pretty much all of the baddies. All right, I'm about to say a lot of y'all. Pretty much all the baddies. So like, what is it that's a redeemable quality? Because there's some that's obviously better than others, right? Ivory is literally famous for wiping her butt on somebody's pillow, throwing piss on them, and fighting.
she kind of get a little bit of flack because she's known to be like a fighter, and it's like a tough persona that kind of come with it. But when I really and I don't know a lot about her, but just having a few conversations with her, and just like when the cameras was off and us just hanging out or whatever, like, I like her.
Yeah, that's a good point. You absolutely right. Jayla is definitely an unstable creature. She a rock tart. I don't even know why I'm expecting so much, man. Y'all know I love me some Jayla, but she lost me, man.
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard?
Just lost me, bro. Just out here just saying anything, huh? So annoying.
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
Gretchen took a bite out of crime. Why did you decide to come back to Midwest?
Gretchen took a bite out of crime. You know how crazy that is? Yo, put a helicopter in the chat. Gretchen took a bite out of crime. She did, but the way she bit her was crazy.
Bitch.
I decided to come back to Midwest after being bitten because I am never going to just lay it down. Like, I don't never want nobody to feel like they won at my expense.
But you didn't really give like that, Jayla. I don't know. Jayla was definitely a background character this season. Not as much as Teshiki, but I mean, they was pretty close. They didn't really give nothing.
Like, my mama always says, you can get knocked down, but never knocked out.
I was like, I like her.
She's likable. Ivory is very likable.
Yeah, she
is.
Ivory is very likable. Okay.
Natalie had to like fight for you.
Natalie, Jayla speaks on Natalie having to fight for her to come back after she got into it with the producer. Yeah, she's talking about Ashley.
You to come back on Midway?
Natalie had to fight for me to come back. So it was a lot that happened during Caribbean with like me and like some of the producers. Like one day, one of the producers walked into my room and I was in the shower, and we kind of got in like an argument because I was in the shower and I was supposed to be like getting my hair and makeup done or what.
Wow. Look, didn't I tell you? Didn't I question the shower? We don't hear about them showering like that. Y'all don't be noticing that? Hey, I'm telling you, I be noticing stuff.
Wait. Let me think.
No, you ain't supposed to be showering. You supposed to be getting your makeup done. So they want them to just skip the shower, get all that makeup and weave and all that done and stuff like that, and out there just stinking, smelling like ass from all day. Ain't brushed your ass or washed your teeth. I told y'all, look, bro, drop some grapes in the chat, y'all.
That's crazy.
Message.
Clock it.
Whatever. And I was like, I'm bald headed. Like, my hair is done. I'm in the shower. All I got to do is put some conditioner in it. And I have great skin, so I ain't got to put on makeup. My clothes is on the bed. So go bother somebody else. Like,
yeah,
and so it went, I ain't gonna say it like kind of like went up between me and her, but at the end of the day, like, I'm a grown ass woman, so I'm not finna let nobody talk to me crazy. I don't give a fuck who you are. Bitch, have some respect when you talking to me. And it ain't no shade to her, like, not literally to her, bitch. But I'm just saying, like, when you talking to me,
so Natalie had to like fight for you to come back on Midway?
Natalie had to fight for me to come back. So it was a lot that happened during and
says Jayla responds to a question regarding if she did too much with Big Gretch. Nah, I don't think so. Bruh, Gregory was doing the most. Right? He's comfortable saying the N-word, so we comfortable saying you a transformer. Transformer, what's between your thighs?
Hear me out.
And collected in real life, in my everyday life, where I don't even raise my voice. I don't raise my voice.
Do you think you did too much with Gretchen?
No.
Do you think you did enough?
I did just enough, and I could have done more.
Okay.
And so for me, that's why I say, like, I'm not a bully, because I don't start with people. I didn't start any of it. I asked, like, with Gretchen, I asked a question. That was never my beef. With Biggie, I kind of caught astray because I was having a conversation with my friend. The situation with Callie, you pretty much wanted to fight me because I fought your friend and I wasn't letting up. And even if we take it,
yeah, Callie was weird too. We got to give Callie that same energy like Lex, fighting for Gretch to say the N-word, basically.
Make that shit make sense, dumbass bitches. Thank you.
You're a goofy bitch. That's not true.
Just slow. Like, what the hell? Callie weird for that.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
What was that about?
Back to Bad Girls Club. A lot of these situations and arguments or even altercations that I've had with these women over the last 10 years, it don't even really be my beef. And collected in real life, in my everyday life.
Who won the fight?
It says Jayla speaks on the altercation between AK Bar and Diamond and mentions that AK Bar won the fight. It gave tie to me, but If you want to give AK Bar the win, I don't mind that either. But you know, I guess y'all gotta remember, AK Bar was over there spitting. Like that's crazy.
In your opinion, Diamond or Akbar? I know you like them both. We could like them both, friend. But I need an opinion.
It was a tie.
Baby, she don't want to answer. Listen.
No, okay. I really think Akbar won that fight.
Akbar won that fight.
Akbar won that motherfucking fight.
Won that.
And let me tell you something. The Queen of Atlanta, that's my bitch right there. Akbar,
you won.
Let me tell you something.
Period. And I wasn't even there.
Me, that's my Big Valerie. Bitch, you know you won that fight. You did what you had to do, bitch.
Akbar won that fight. Another reason why I
did
like.
what she had to do. And
Another reason who won the fight in your opinion, Diamond or Akbar?
I don't mind giving AK Bar the win, but you know, it wasn't, you know, I guess. Sure, I'll give her the win. But it was giving tie to me personally. Jayla mentions how she's seen producers coaching Big Lex after her scene with fighting Ivory. Okay, what's the difference? Girl, you've been on reality TV for years. Why is she acting like this is new? You know why it's only a problem? It's because because Lex got a problem with Jayla and she beat up Jayla. She would not be spilling none of this tea if Lex never fought her or anything. That's just how I honestly feel.
Lex be trying to play like she's like this girl's girl and like she's so just like for the people or whatever. I seen the producers coach her. I saw the producer coach her after the scene and she's like, I did good. Like you went to a producer and got confirmation off of what they told you to do in the scene. Because I walked past the laundry room or whatever the secondary room was. If this the room over here where these signs are, I'm gonna break the fourth wall. This sign right here, where these signs are right here, where these signs are, that's the room that they was in this corner where them bitches was fighting at. And you walk past the little hallway right here, across that catwalk, there was a room right there before you walked into that room. I don't remember if it was a bedroom or a laundry room or a bathroom. But when I walked past that room, Lex was in that motherfucking room talking to one of the producers, asking them if she did a good job and did what they wanted her to do.
Okay. Nah, bruh, hey, y'all, I am so serious. Okay?
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
For a show not to be scripted, they sure know how to run their mouth and ruin it for us, huh? Thank you for confirming that it's scripted. Even though Ahna backtracked on that. Who else? Teshiki, Ivory, they all done backtracked on the show being scripted. But we got Jela over here because she got beat up. Yeah, she was confirming with the producer told her. I'm like, okay. So why you not telling us anything else that the producer was telling anybody else to do? It's just specifically Lex for some odd reason. Huh. Because Ivory came out and said that the producer told her to slap Teshiki or Natalie. It was between Teshiki, Natalie, Stinkabella, and who else, y'all? Wait, and Adam Wack. Adam Wack, Natalie, Teshiki, and Stinkabella. Out of them two. And we pinpointed like, yeah, it was probably Teshiki and Natalie. And she said, I didn't want to do that. That's when Lex came out and was like, fight. She didn't want to fight Lex either. Talking about she was too cute. She just got her wig done. Girl, what?
Lex be trying to play like she's like this. Have to give.
Jayla speaks on what Big Lex had to do to make her presence feel felt.
All of that where y'all fought down in the room, but that's a bitch that's always looking for a moment. She's a weirdo. She always.
Okay, so what does that make you, Jayla? I love Jayla, but we got to clock it. Huh. A cast member on a reality TV show is looking for a moment. Aren't they all looking for moments? Isn't that the point of being on reality TV? You end up like a Jazz, a Yoshi getting sent home, a Emma. So it seemed like Summer understood the assignment. Dolly understood the assignment. Lex understood the assignment. That's why they're back in Africa. The reason we even talk about New York to this day is because she created viral moments, Nene Leaks. You know what I'm saying? Like whoever, Flavor, like whoever, Chance, everybody that's known from reality TV, Natalie Nunn, they all got moments. Y'all all weird then. I don't get it. Because you're the same person that's been on reality TV for over 10 years. What was the point to be on the damn show then? Yeah, she a weird beast. She looking for a moment. Okay. I don't see what's the crime in this. What am I missing something? I don't know.
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
Like, I don't get it. He said the only reason Lex and Dolly is back because they were tied to Summer. We can agree to disagree. And let's just say that's true. And smart. They are smart girls. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Smart girls. Smart girls. Why do you think Stinkabella attached herself to DTV this season? They all do it. What are you talking? Like, that's okay, and that's cap because I know for a fact Lex is brought back because she beat up Jayla and Ivory. She pretty and she's actually a heavy hitter. So you must be talking about Dolly. Like, what are we talking about? You said BGC didn't do all of that scripted stuff. Zeus isn't scripted either. It's all fake. What are you talking about? They all got producers that tell them to do stuff. Watch any TV show. Love and Hip Hop, Real Housewives. They be spilling all the tea all the time about, oh, they doing this for the producers. They did this. They edited it like this. They edited like, bruh, come on. Like, let's not act stupid when it comes to one specific show. They all do the same thing. Like I said, if you notice, she's only talking about Lex. So are you telling me the producers didn't tell nobody else on the show to do anything? Summer? They didn't tell Summer to do nothing? Nobody. It's just Lex. What a coincidence that Lex is the one that beat her up and she got all this stuff to say.
Because it wasn't even given that. Y'all had been in the house already. Y'all had already chosen y'all's rooms. So when the cameras came up and they put y'all's name on the same room, why you didn't play the game like it was supposed to be played? Why did you feel like you had to fight this girl 11 times and then say, oh no, I'm staying right here in the room? You so...
Wait. Let's... Ain't it funny how she pretty much became an Ivory defender? Hear me out. She started with Ivory, by the way. Okay? Jayla, from the beginning, throwing shade at Ivory on Twitter. But, y'all, didn't we just play that, what's the name? We just watched the clip a few days ago. Y'all know Ivory started it with Lex, right? Like, are we playing dumb? Y'all know Ivory started with Lex, right? How is Lex fighting Ivory 11 times? Oh, let's go back. Remember when everybody was jumping on Summer on the bus? And Ivory called out Lex, you said you would fight anybody. What's up? So Lex like, all right, whatever. So they fought. Remember when they was all standing in that living room? A basketball girl. Remember it was Roller? This was right after Jayla was like, oh, I did not see anything. Remember right after Lex fought Jayla, pity pat. We know that was a fake fight. Ivory came out of nowhere and swung. Remember, she basically tried to sneak Lex. She swung on Lex and they fought. Bam, that's 2 fights in a row that she started with her, right? Then when they when she switched the name tag, Ivory said, what's up? Run that. We got to fight then. They fought. Didn't Ivory throw a drink on Lex before the club? After they switched the name tags and she got that black eye, she got beat up. I want to fight every day. So why is Jayla acting like Lex was the one that was just pushing the issue the whole time? What are we talking about? Yeah, exactly. Ivory popped it off and she was getting knotted up. Come on, bro.
Anti-bully, but you was trying to come in this season and bully bitches and make your presence felt. But you just did it in such a weird way.
No, she clocked it. I mean, yeah, she was weird. She was anti-bully, but we know that was just some storyline stuff. Like it literally made no sense. It literally made no sense.
Right now.
The bitch want to be Juju Watkins. Let's get into it. The bitch said she's a baller from a baddie. She said, I'm a baller.
That girl got a scholarship, free education to play basketball. And looking at her stats, that girl averaged damn near 15.7 boards. And she was a starter and she played. And she graduated and got her degree. Where's the shade in this? I'm trying to understand. And to be honest with you, she's really successful for somebody that never have no reality TV experience. She went from basketball to the MVP of the season. Now we know it should have been summer, but she got it. She got the MVP. She beat it up. She beat up the girl that everybody was scared of outside of Teshiki, Ivory. She's serving. Look, she looked good. She's beautiful. Where's the shade? She thought she was the baller. She didn't know she was a baller. She was balling. She was balling.
Baller to a baddie, yeah, bitch. Because guess what? You want to be Juju Watkins and you're not. Have to give all of that where y'all fought down in the room, but that's a bitch that's always looking for a moment. She's a weirdo. She always, because it wasn't even given that. Y'all had been in the house already. Y'all had already chosen y'all's rooms. So when the cameras came up and they put y'all's name on the same room, why you didn't play the game like it was supposed to be played? Why did you feel like you had to fight this girl 11 times and then say, oh no, I'm staying right here in the room? You so anti-bully, but you was trying to come.
Let's check this out. This is Big Lex, y'all. Damn. Did I change it, y'all? My bad. Hold on. Yeah, it's right here. Bro, they only gonna show her shooting a damn free throw? My bad, y'all. I thought it was the actual highlights. Let's look this up real quick, because she got some actual highlights. Let me see. Is this Big Lex? Unless somebody else got the same name as her. Yeah, they calling somebody else Big Lex, not the little one. Why I can't find Big Lex? Why I can't find her basketball highlights? That's super weird. You type in Big Lex basketball highlights, it's literally everybody else. It's hella weird. I'm gonna find it though.
Come in this season and bully bitches and make your presence felt, but you just did it in such a weird way.
Right now.
The bitch want to be Juju Watkins. Let's get into it. The bitch said she's a baller from a baddie. She said, I'm a baller to a baddie. Yeah, bitch, because guess what? You want to be Juju Watkins and you're not. Have to give all of that where y'all fought down in the room, but that's a bitch that's always looking for a moment. She's a weirdo. She always, because it wasn't even given that. Y'all had been in the house already. Y'all had already chosen y'all's rooms. So when the
yeah, I'm mad I can't find the highlights. We go check it out because the stats is statting. She was definitely balling. She was definitely balling. But I don't know. How is that a diss though?
Come back, give her.
Jayla talks about Slim and says she wishes she didn't accept the offer of being Rolley assistant. I bet you do, because they didn't expect that backlash. They did not expect that. That did not look good. And you see that they start switching up and apologizing for her and stuff like that. Oh, I'm sorry, this and that, you know. But yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they finally saw on camera and saw the backlash people got, and they was like, oh, Scotty started apologizing. Ivory was the only one that stuck up for her like during the show, but then she switched up. I'm like, oh yeah, you just want to be back on Baddies Africa. And what a coincidence, she's back, right? She was like, no, she wasn't getting bullied. I'm like, you was there saying she was getting bullied. You saw it. Now you saying she wasn't? Come on. Come on, Ivory.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
You out your fucking mind.
Let her come back.
Okay.
I still don't have a problem with Slim. I don't know her like that. We never got close. You know, whatever shit her and Chrisean had going on or whatever, like all that shit is surface level. She never did nothing to me and I never did nothing to her. That's why when it was time to have the sit down, they let me be the mediator. Cause I ain't got no issue with her.
Okay.
It was no malice on my end. So like, you know, like to Slim, I'll say this. I don't hate you. I don't dislike you. I don't have nothing against you. I really wish that coming into like Midwest, you wouldn't have agreed to be an assistant because you was on Baddies South with us and you deserve that opportunity to be a part of the main cast like the rest of us. And I really wish that when we was at that house in that living room and, you know, when I was saying like, oh, you know, stand up for yourself, don't let nobody you was doing what you could to the best of your ability. And I get that and I respect. Come back, give her wristband, let her come back.
Okay.
I still don't have a problem with Slim. I don't know her like that. We never got close. You know, whatever shit her and Chrisean had going on or whatever, like all that shit is.
I don't know. I guess. I don't know. Like I said, she didn't see the backlash because she was right there with it. Oh, she was making fun of the situation with Natalie. They was saying she don't deserve to be here. She ain't no baddie. This ain't baddie behavior. She was popping it, doing too much. I said, y'all was picking on her. What the hell? Like that was weird. And it was acting like Rolley didn't do nothing wrong. Like Rolley was just innocent in the whole situation. Summer done snuck the girl. Like it was weird. The whole situation was weird. But yeah, man, that was it. That was the interview that she had. It was a lot of clips and stuff like that. She backtracked saying that Rolley is a baddie, but she don't like Summer. She obviously hate Big Lex. She has every right to hate Big Lex because just the way she started with her and stuff like that. But then again, she know how the game goes when it comes to like baddies and how scripted it is and all this weird stuff. So I don't know. I feel like that goes with the territory. You know? I don't know. I think she just mad that she got beat up. I think that's what it was. And she was spilling all the tea about her being basically a minion for the producers and stuff like that. I'm like, they all do that. Like I remember Noo-Noo told on Zeus about that. Who else? DJ Sky, DTB done said some stuff about how they set up scenes and script stuff. So like, I don't know. It's given that, bruh, I ain't gonna lie. Bruh, hear me out. It seems like Jela got more beef with Lex than she got Gretchen. Which is crazy to me. You know? I think it's just because she got beat up and she's on Africa. She wasn't brought back and stuff like that. So I don't know. I just find it funny that she went into detail with Lex and the producers and stuff. When I'm like, they all do that. You cannot tell me Summer is not a minion for the producers and they love it. Is Summer doing stuff off script? For sure. But I think she is listening to the producer. Hey, do this, do that. Ooh, she, you know what I mean? And it worked out. She stole the show. And then we got other girls that's not talking at all. You know what I mean? And I'm like, why are y'all even here? Y'all should have listened to the damn producers. Jasmine, do something. Jaden, say something. Teshiki was saying 3 words per 10 episodes. You know what I mean? Crazy, man. But anywho, I'll keep you guys updated with that. That's Baddies Midwest. She was dropping some Baddies Caribbean tea too, though. But I can't wait to the Baddies Midwest reunion. Okay, it starts tonight, and it looks like it's gonna start off with a bang. I definitely want to see the whole Summer, Dolly, and Emma jump situation and see how that played out. You know, but I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. Let's move along to Baddies Africa. Okay. Yes, they're filming Baddies Africa right now. They're in South Africa, and it's a lot of stuff that's going on, man. They are fighting, but it's a lot of weirdness and script and fakeness going on as well with this too. You know, let's get into it. Let's start off with Natalie showing that, they're behind the scenes on a safari ride. Now, to me, this is the Karen side of Natalie. I'm not taking no damn safari ride. Ain't this when they be around the lions and the elephants? Because that look like an elephant in the back. I'm good. I'll watch this in the zoo. I got to have some form of protection. No. All right? I will be singing the opposite. Y'all can call me Grape News Sullivan. Yes, I'm scared of lions and tigers and bears. Yeah, I'm scared of all of it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Y'all, there's no guard or nothing. Natalie just out there in the wilderness. Oh no. Oh no.
Wait. Let me think.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Do she think this is wild thornberries? Nah, I'm cool. I'm good. Hey, good for her though. I'm glad that they having a good time. But I wouldn't do it. I'm cool. Because animals can just go right back into being animals. All right. I'm cool. But yeah, this is the Karen side of Natalie. Not saying that, others don't do it, but I see a lot of Karens and Brads. They very in tune with nature and they love them safari rides and messing with the animals and riding elephants and messing with lions. No, I'm cool. I'm good. So I'm gonna leave that for Natalie. All right, I'm gonna leave that for Natalie. You said they're doing doing Africa in the tourist-ish. Yeah, they should. You said is her mom named Karen? Yeah, allegedly, I guess Lemmy's mom name is Karen too. But yeah, leave that to her. Anywho, let's talk about Korean doll and Klondike Bar. What would you do for a Klondike Bar? Remember, Klondike Bar is a colorist too, by the way. So if you guys do not remember, we did talk about this the night before. Korean doll and Klondike Bar are beefing. Okay, and I guess they had beef from years ago, rap beef. So they've been going back and forth. And I'll have to remind you guys, Korean doll is pregnant. Okay? Girl, why are you online talking about fighting people, unaliving people, just adding unnecessary stress to your pregnancy? All this negativity. Girl, go rest somewhere. Put your feet up. Go eat some ice cream. Enjoy your day. I feel like she is way too involved with these internet beefs. It's crazy.
Mind your business. Mind your business.
But you took her to bathroom.
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up.
Actually,
This is real here. This some real shut up.
Lord have mercy. So we got Korean doll right here. And she says, so she started throwing some shade at Klondike Bar, right? She says, I got on Baddies because the CEO called me and gave me 10 times your pay. Oh! And everybody on there F with me because I'm a star. Ooh, star? That is a strong word. I don't know.
Man.
Oh, okay. Because I'm a star. Only one B got out of line. She talking about Malaya Lynn, y'all. Malaya Lynn. She said only one B got out of line and got parked and the other ran off stage at the reunion. She talking about Bianca, by the way. Ran off stage. Well, yeah, and the other B. Wait. Yeah, and the other one ran off stage. B got. Wait, what? I don't know how to write. And the other ran off stage at the reunion. B, you got on there begging, trying to start beef with Diamond over a song, and they all testing your gangster. Yeah, because they said Dolly, BBL Dolly is claiming that she beat up Klondike Bar 5 times already. 5 times. Like Booker T, y'all. 5 times WCW champion. Right? So she said they testing a gangster. Not my fault. You see the difference in us now. Shut the F up, cry baby B. You mad Dolly in that house beating the F out of you. Fake tough B. Dolly, Big Lex, and Ivory is bees I gave tickets to at the auditions. So clearly I got good taste because they now the heavy hitters on Baddies right now. You're welcome. Damn, she want all the credit? Man, them girls was going to be on Baddies regardless. I'm sorry. That's just what I believe.
You out your fucking mind.
That's just my opinion. She said, Asian, shut the F up. You got on Baddies kissing all the heavy hitters fought Malaya Lynn and then ain't want you back. You washed up, hang it up. I've been trying to get up there with you. The F, not ignoring with no B, who light skinned now. Girl, love yourself. I mean, she doesn't seem a little lighter than she did when she first came out. I don't know. Y'all know these celebrities, y'all. They be lying about their ages. And they definitely be using some type of cream. Beyonce way lighter than she used to be. I know y'all notice it. It ain't Photoshop. It ain't lighting. It ain't makeup. She looked way different. Tommie, we obviously seen it with Stinkabella. You know, that's just my opinion. You just start noticing stuff, right? But yeah, so they got beef. Obviously, they going back and forth. Asian said, bees beg to be on Baddies just to get beat the F up by twin. Yeah, she talking about Dolly. Yeah, so she wants credit, you know, I guess for Ivory and them. She said, somebody said Ivory was a heavy hitter before Baddies. We not talking about before Baddies. We talking about Baddies. Yeah. I didn't know she gave Big Lex her ticket too, though. Okay. Yeah, Lex was at the audition beating people up. Now, if you guys did not know, remember Dolly made a diss track about DTB, right? She made a diss track about Donkey the Body. And I thought this message was towards Natalie. That's what we reported on last night. Because remember, Natalie shaded DTB when she played her music, and DTB wasn't even paying attention. She was sitting down. She wasn't performing. She wasn't up, dancing, turned up, right? So Natalie cut it off, and you can hear Adam Wack in the background saying, "Do you want to go?" Right? So when she responded to this, I thought it was towards Natalie, not DTB. I mean, not Dolly. She said, "I ain't even got to say nothing. The comments on your page said enough. Who they want." So this is somebody, and DTB retweeted this. Trash ass song, a waste of time. DTB will always be better than you in everything. She ain't better than Dolly in fighting. Let's not lie here. Come on. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. And I think Dolly is pretty comparable when it comes to looks. It seems like, DTB is, she's really into fashion and hair and stuff like that. I feel like it's pretty comparable, Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they all be looking crazy without the damn makeup and stuff like that. But to say that she's better than her and everything, yeah. I mean, DTB make better music too. DTB has a better personality. She's a lot more entertaining. But if we go and fighting, I'm gonna give it to Dolly. You said her BBL just horrible. That's what I said. Yeah, they all got horrible BBLs. But yeah, I wasn't a fan of the song, honestly. It's called "Run Me That." It's a playoff for what Summer was saying. Run me that. She was throwing shade towards DTB, saying how she was acting cool with Teshiki after she knocked her tooth out. She said that'll never be me, right? So I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I mean, this is what the Baddies be doing, y'all. Bigger made a diss song about AK Bar. AK Bar made a diss song about Bigger. They all be doing it, right? We know Jaden and Chrisean has thrown shade at each other in their songs. Like, they all be doing it, right? So now let's move along to Adam Wack, okay? If you guys did not know, Adam Wack is still beefing with Stunna Girl. Obviously, I don't think they ever go bury the hatchet, right? But Stunna Girl has actually went corporate with it. Did y'all know about that? Yeah, so Ahna is saying that Stunna Girl copyrighted her music. So did Ahna make like a diss track or something using Stunna Girl music? How did this work? How is Stunna Girl able to copyright? I don't know. I'm trying to understand. Well, hopefully Ahna explains it in this video, but or maybe I don't know. Maybe she was making post with Stunna Girl music, and Stunna Girl copyrighted the music and got the post turned down. Maybe it was something like that, because that seemed real petty. Let's see what she got to say. It says she mad, she taking my music down. How is she taking your music down? Huh?
Everyone who wants to know, y'all seen after my little altercation with this Oompa Loompa, she been quiet. I was trying to figure out why she was so quiet. And it's because this get her get back. She copyrighted my music. She got this boy, not boy. She got somebody, I don't know who from her team or what, copyrighting my music, claiming that my music is theirs. Weird. This lady literally has all the stunning music on her page, and she couldn't get me physically, so she's trying to take my music. Okay, for everyone who wants to know,
what? How's she able to do that? Somebody said we don't listen to it anyway. Message. That is absolutely right.
This some different kind of shit. And I don't want to be a part of it.
Y'all know what the Animaniacs gonna say though?
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
So is she saying that she's using illegal practices? Because how is she copyrighting her music? You can't do that.
Y'all seen after my little altercation with this Oompa Loompa, she been quiet. I was trying to figure out why she was so quiet. And it's because this get her get back. She copyrighted my music. She got this boy, not boy. She got somebody, I don't know who from her team or what, copyrighting my music, claiming that my music is theirs. Weird. This lady literally has all the stunning music on her page, and she couldn't get me physically, so she's trying to take my music.
I don't know. Maybe Ahna like sampled the guy's music, right? Or a beat or something like that. I don't see how that's not legal. You can't do that. You can't just take other, you know what I'm saying, and say it's your music. So they probably got a leg to stand on, right? Huh. I don't know. I mean, well, Stunna Girl, hey, Stunna Girl go get you somewhere. If it's not in the streets, I guess she go get you corporate, right? You see how Summer did Jazz. We ain't heard, hey, y'all notice that? Jazz been real quiet since Summer put that lawsuit on her. Hey, where the Jazz fans? The Jazz fans was heavy. I just thought about that.
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
Jazz fans, where y'all at? Jazz, where you been at? Bruh, she talked about Summer for 5 straight months. Summer put that lawsuit on that girl been quiet.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Dropping that girl address, phone number, what floor she live on, the building, all that stuff. It was never that damn serious, Jazz. That was weird. So she definitely got what she deserved. That was weird as hell.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up!
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Okay? Super weird. But yeah, Jazz fans, y'all been real quiet though. That's super interesting. You know?
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Jazz showed how weird she is. Alvin Renee, okay? So Stunna Girl actually claps back. Okay? Let's see what Gunna Girl gotta say, okay? Let's see what Gunna Girl gotta say about Adam Wack, okay? Gunna Girl says, go back to your broke, delusional internet gangster life. Clout chasing off me is why you're in a effed up situation now. Riding in a bucket, living in the network's apartment. Mother effer not even in your name. Slow, broke, scared bird. Get off my coochie cat. Ooh. Y'all might see me argue once in a blue moon because I'm collecting a check because I'm highest paid. But I go catch hoes in real life and leave them stretched. Then I'm back stunting on a daily. Well, be broke watching. Oh my God. You'll always come in last place, Stink, even though you was there first. You'll never be the first lady, though. You got the raggedy apartment out the bunch. I could really clock your tea, blood. Oh, yeah, she basically saying that Scotty got a house, all expenses paid. Janisha just got a G-Wagon. I'm sure all her bills paid. She's saying that Lemmy got her in a little studio apartment because we saw that apartment. That apartment, she got the nerve to be talking about people, where they live and dirty and all that. Hold on, Ahna Mac apartment. Y'all, that looked like a Barbie-sized apartment. Hold on. Ahna Mac. Talking about people broke. Ahna Mac apartment. Y'all remember? Let's see. Let's check it out. Yeah, look. Y'all, you know Anna's not the tallest girl, not the biggest girl. I don't know. You see that small island? Don't this look like this like a apartment for a midget? This what Gunna Girl was talking about. Huh. I don't know. She's saying this is in Zeus' name. What y'all thinking? She be claiming everybody broke too. Yeah, she be claiming everybody broke too. That's the crazy thing about it. So let's see. Let me see. She said, you'll always come in last place, Stink. Even though you was there first, you will never be the first lady, though. You got the raggedy apartment out the bunch. I could really clock your tea, blood. Just like you made a deal with them to break up the fights fast or you wasn't coming out. Oh! So she just spilling all the tea at this point.
Wait. Let me think. Clock it.
Yeah, man. You said that's a dollhouse? You said with the check they collect, she should have been able to get an apartment sooner? Right. You said it's fine. She has a roof over her head. Nobody says she didn't. What are we talking about? We're talking about Ahna, who claims everybody is broke and dirty. Okay? This is a woman that has all this money, right? She has all this money. Do you see that apartment? That looked like a Section 8 apartment. I've seen that. That looked like a low-income apartment. Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, the baby island, the kitchen, grown adult baby. Right. Talking about a roof over her head. That's for normal people. That's for regular people that's actually modest and humble in life and appreciate things. We're not talking about these people like baddies that laugh at people, parents being deceased and people getting unalived and they spitting on people and calling people broke and dirty and dusty. They ain't got no money. They from the hood. What are we vouching for? So just for Ahna just to have a roof over her head isn't saying much. So y'all gonna say the same thing about Natalie? Everybody else then, right? As long as everybody have a roof over their head?
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
All right. But yeah. Anyways, she's saying that it was in Zeus' name. It says the whole building said you got whooped on a beat. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna be lying though, so I don't know. The whole building said you got whooped on the B. That's why you still talking till this day, making up ish like I'm bothering you whole time. You're obsessively sucking me with your smoker looking looks like you pick it looks like you pick at it. Oh, you talking about her face? Yeah, I mean, think about it. She do be throwing shade at Stunna Girl a lot. Stunna Girl haven't even been talking like that. I don't know. This is what she was responding to though. I still don't understand how she got her music brought down. And she's saying that it was because of Stunna Girl, right? Because the person that's copywriting it, they said they go on her page and they playing Stunna Girl music. So it's not even like a for sure thing. She just assuming.
She been quiet. I was trying to figure out why she was so quiet. And it's because this big hair get back. I knocked the dome out of this Foompa Loompa bitch. She's so mad. She copyrighted my music. She got seen after my little altercation with this Oompa Loompa bitch. She been quiet. I was trying to figure out why she was so quiet. And it's because this big hair get back. I knocked the dome out of this Foompa Loompa bitch. She's so mad. She copyrighted my music. She got seen after my little altercation with this Oompa Loompa bitch.
Y'all play too much. You said the girl that Natalie helped out had a bigger apartment. Y'all play too much.
Oh. I'm serious. You pissed her off when you said
bitch. You would think that Ahna would be more modest too. You know what I mean? More humble. You know what I'm saying? And more down to earth because y'all, I remember y'all showed me she was claiming that she used to live in her car. Didn't she live in Bigger's basement and stuff like that? So for her to get a few checks from Zeus and start calling people dirty and broke all the time, I'm like, damn, that's kind of weird. Like, I don't know, that's just weird. That don't sound like somebody that's grateful just to have a roof over their head. So it seems like we got some Ahna maniacs over here because we're talking about what Ahna has said. So to defend, try to defend her, we just clocking it. Like, I don't get it. As long as she has a roof over her head, I'm like, oh, okay. Well, she should have that same energy for Summer and all of them then. Calling them dirty, they from the hood, they broke, Dolly and all of them. Well, as long as Summer and Dolly got a roof over their head, right? They didn't say that they lived in somebody's car. I don't know. You see, I'm humble, y'all. I've lived. I've been up and I've been down. Okay? I've never been that type of person to be saying this and saying that about somebody's living situation because I've been there. You know, I've been homeless. My house burned down, you know? And I had to live with friends and couch surf and, you know what I'm saying? Get it out the mud, working 2-3 jobs to get a spot, get my own and, you know, get my car. You know what I mean? Like really, really start from the ground up, start life over. So y'all ain't gonna hear me talking about, you know, hey, you doing this, you doing that. Oh, y'all broke, y'all dirty, y'all dusty because of this. Like, what the hell? Everybody come from different situations. Especially if you just get some money. You know, when you get money, it just makes you more of what you already are, right? So that means Ahna always been on some weird stuff like that. You said I got to see what J.O. said about Ahna? Okay. Yeah. You said Ahna Mac should be happy her music got taken down the clip. It hurt my ears. Bro, y'all play too much. Yeah, you said Ahna ain't ish. Yeah, man. You said they be forgetting they used to be brokies. Yeah, because that's the funny thing too, because you notice what they look like from their first season to now. Have y'all seen Scotty from Baddies South compared to now? Totally different. They look like they picked her up off the street too. Ahna didn't look as put together as she did now. Ain't it funny that Dolly came on the show already with a little coin or something? She was already on NTTV doing something. She came in, makeup already laid, never gave dirty to me. Wigs on point, all that. Whether I agree with him or not, she didn't come on the show looking dirty. Dolly came on the show, you know, looking well put together already. You know? And you can tell Summer got some money now. You know? So I don't know. The defending Ahna's living situation when she's talked bad about other people's living situation and calling everybody broke, and this looked like just a regular old apartment. I see apartments like that all the time wherever I'm at. Whether I'm in LA, I'm in the Bay, Atlanta, Houston. And this is regular people, by the way. These are not people that's getting Zeus checks for $20, $30, $40, $50,000. Okay? This look like a regular $1,500 apartment. Okay? Anyways, Stunna Girl says, y'all might see me argue once in a blue moon because I'm collecting a check because I'm highest paid, but I go catch hoes in real life. Oh, yeah, she did say that. She said, I'm going to catch y'all broke. She said, bees can have a million problems with other bees, but it's something about me they be obsessed with. That's a good point. It's something about something about Stunna Girl that make Ahna just crash out. You know? Yeah, Dolly was helping Summer with her looks. Right. You said, yeah, Scotty had on a blue workout outfit like they picked her up at the gym. Right. With a little Fashion Nova outfit. Yeah. But yeah, people do be having issues with other people, but be dragging it on. Yeah. But Stunna Girl is one of them girls that irk people. She's like Tommie. It's certain people, Summer, right? It's certain people that just make these baddies feel at unease, like they're uneased, right? Like they get really under their skin. And Ahna just be crashing out, you know? So look, Stunna Girl makes a post calling out Ahna Mac and she responds. Okay, let's see. So we read this already. She says B did 20 seasons and only got a stainless steel thin rope necklace to show for it. She talking about her Baddies chain. A stainless steel thin rope chain is crazy. Man, I feel that Zeus and Lemmy allow Ahna to feel entitled and untouched. I do too. Same thing with Scotty. It's a few girls. Roller, Bigger. It's a few of them. But Natalie's saying that that's gone this season. So we'll see. If that's gone this season, this can arguably be the best season because they got a lot of girls that's not copping pleas. They running the phase. They fighting. They serving looks. A lot of the new girls, they look good. They cute. Bodies looking good, right? And Natalie said everybody under the same roof. None of that private jet and none of that, they all riding together. They all under the same roof, right? So yeah. It's gonna give way more BGC and Baddie South vibes. So she says, I got everything on my own. Clock that. She says, stop talking. Let's do a post your card challenge. I better B won't post that. Oh my God. Why is she eating her up like that?
You out your fucking mind.
Clock it.
She says, it's no money involved. Next clap, cause we know you not wait. She said it's no money involved. Next, cause we know you not a street B. You know you don't want me to come to that little apartment by the Zeus building that's in the Zeus name. I'll have you moving out that mother effer. Damn. So Zeus got an office, I'm guessing, in LA. And coincidentally, Ahna's built apartment is right up down. And she said it's in Zeus' business name.
That's crazy.
She clocking it, but hear me out though. Stunna Girl used to sell coochie too. I guess she just throwing it at her like, girl, you only getting this from selling coochie. to Lemmy. Allegedly. We seen the text messages though.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
Drop dick on the bitch. I drop a dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit.
They're fucking each other.
Allegedly. Okay? Allegedly. So Ahna finally responds. She says, Stunna, nobody said I got whooped. You are on literal camera leaking. You did not whoop anything. That's why you left on mute, girl. Well, it is pretty interesting that Stunna Girl hasn't been saying anything. But you know, she usually says something when somebody says something about her. She's literally responding to Ahna claiming that Stunna Girl got her music brought down. And she went off. Now, Ahna has lost all credibility because this is the same girl that lies about all her fights. And then when we see it, it's the total opposite. So I'm not giving her the benefit of the doubt. I'm actually doubting the benefit. I am doubting the benefit. I'm sorry.
You suck mad dick, you're not holy. You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck, let me.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
Allegedly. Anyways, so she says, you was hiding and lying on IG for days. Shut the F up. Into her body is worse in person. I get maybe she didn't meant to put two right here. I'm telling you, but they all can't spell and they be making me sound crazy. Shut the F up, and her body is worse in person. Jesus, I can agree with that. She didn't even need that BBL. Like, Stunna Girl was already a beautiful girl. Like, I don't get that, bro. Make her shape look stupid. She got these big old booty with them skinny old legs. She says your feelings was hurt. Break up faster. They let us fight. You wanted to go 4 rounds because you wasn't getting up on me. You really gonna lie and all this about to air? Girl, you literally said y'all beat up Noo-Noo. Noo-Noo clocked you upside your head. All of a sudden, oh, she knew to hit me on my face because it's easy to bruise because I was still healing because I was on injured reserve last season. Huh? Ahna said she never lost a fight. Ahna said she never lost to Noo-Noo. Ahna said she beat up Summer. When? Where? Yo, what episode did Ahna beat up Summer?
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta
We don't believe you.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
So I can't wait to watch it. All right? I cannot wait to watch it. We got to see it for ourselves, right? She says, you really gonna lie and all this is about to air? Our fight went over and over. Lying about breakups. I told them don't grab my arms. In your face, liar. LMAO, Zeus apartment. I live in a nice crib and have an Airbnb. Lil fat ass always lying and making ish up. Eat a D, loser. Huh. I don't know, man. We did see your apartment. I don't know. She says, I clearly did my big one. Allegedly. Huh. Yeah, she claiming she did her big one. So Stunna Girl responds and says, you didn't even want to fight me, Scary B. I had to make you fight. And the whole building had to make you with your scary ass. I had to do a 60-second countdown because you hid in the back the whole hour. That sounds about right. Bruh, you know what's funny? Animaniacs be on Kanye West internet, be on TikTok and everything saying, Ahna don't duck, no fade. She never copped a plea. She fight everybody that want to fight her. Huh? Really?
You don't find that suspicious?
You're a goofy bitch.
That's not true. April the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Yeah, she beat up Summer in Never Neverland. Right. You said she is staying somewhere rent free. That's what Stunna's saying. She's saying that Zeus is paying for her apartment. She says, you said you were done the last round, girl. Stop lying. Of course I wanted to fight. That's what I came for. You wanted to talk it out. I had you every round. Y'all know I keep receipts for a rainy day. I could burst the bubble right now on my soul. Play if you want to. Oh! Yeah, and that's the last we heard. Right? That is the last that we heard. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, so Gunna Girl is claiming that Adam Wack, okay, she is claiming Adam Wack is lying. And they all be lying, by the way, right? But I'm gonna give Gunna Girl the benefit of the doubt as opposed to Ahna, because we just like, come on. Ahna was, bruh, she was in 4K lying, saying that Stinkabella was beating up Granny Lee, beating up Tommie Lee. I said, where?
April the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay.
Lying. What?
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
Okay. Anyways, all this is scripted, y'all. I don't know what's going on because Stunna Girl and Ahna Mac, I think they really got beef, right? But check out this whole Natalie and Ahna situation. Remember, she was so mad at Ahna, supposed to fire Ahna, supposed to kick Ahna off the show. Ahna's off the flyers. She's not on camera. Well, this is Ahna and Natalie kikiing, laughing, having a good time, giggling in the club. Huh. Very interesting. That's why I don't need y'all to show us behind the scenes no more. Y'all need to take y'all own advice and do exactly what y'all did with Baddies Gone Wild and just let everything be a surprise. Shut up, film the show, drop it, and then we'll go from there. Because this just destroyed the whole narrative about Ahna being on timeout. And Ahna, remember, she leaked those text messages. She's saying that she's allegedly on timeout. Natalie want to fire her. You know, she beat up Natalie, blah, blah, blah. But y'all is kikiing. Y'all look like the best of friends right now. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? What the hell's going on?
Hold up. What is this shit?
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
We don't believe you.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, bro. So somebody says y'all in the club with the fam. Ahna says literally only in the club. So they only on good terms when they in the club. I don't know, bro, what's going on. But I'm siding with Stunna Girl in the Adam and Gunna Girl situation. We know, well, Gunna Girl's about that life. We do know that.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How? Fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
Yeah, man. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy, bro. Yeah, this is crazy, bro. So I'll keep you guys updated with this. You said not surprising, creating drama. That's what they're supposed to do. That's what they're supposed to do. Right. You said she lied. She know DM well. She lost against somebody that can't even fight. Who you talking about? Ahna? Oh yeah, you talking about with Summer? Right. You said she need her eyes and her brains checked. Right. So obviously this is all scripted, y'all. We get it, but I mean we enjoying the show. It is what it is. I just think they just need to stop like spilling tea and letting us, you know what I mean, letting us see all this stuff because I want to be surprised when I watch the show. We already pretty much know everything that's gonna happen. Bad Dolly already beat up Klondike Bar a few times, right? We already know Stunna and Ivory fought, right? Or jumped her or something like that. Bad Dolly and Ivory already fought, blacked each other eyes. They saying allegedly Ahna and Stunna fought, and Adam Wack and Natalie, right? The wicked chin of the West. You feel me? We already know what's going on. We already know the damn show. Scotty and Natalie got into it. Natalie and Lemmy got into it. We ain't gonna be surprised with nothing. We just kind of just anticipating stuff at this point. right? But you know I'm going to keep you guys updated. The baddies be baddying. The baddies be baddying, all right? So we got to get into this circus tea, y'all. It's not a lot to talk about, but it's something to talk about. Rocktard, you got to come out, all right? All right, you got to come out, all right? Because we about to talk about your favorite. I need you guys to like the video. Okay? Before we get into that, man, we got some super chats, man. Shout out to C. Trilla. Says she has culture. This culture from AA is fake. Are you talking about African Americans? Is that what you're talking about? I think this is when we was talking about Bahati, right? From Baddies Gone Wild. And we were saying that she's Caribbean and Australian. Well, you know, damn near half the cast, a third of the cast, maybe even half of it is not even African American, right? On Baddies Gone Wild, it's a lot of Latinas and some white girls and stuff like that. So what are you talking about? This culture is fake. Thank you so much for the super chat. But enjoy yourself. We're not doing that because you're essentially talking about me. Enjoy your day. Thank you so much for the super chat, though. Thank you so much. How does African American culture work? Please explain. It works by getting you up out of here. You're enjoying the content. Thank you so much. All I see is a bunch of people playing the victim. Huh. Interesting.
I'm retarded?
So weird. Bruh, y'all notice I don't talk down on no other cultures or nothing. You notice I always say, stop saying the N-word. That's literally the same thing. We're not the same. We're different cultures. We're different. We're not the same. For some odd reason, when it comes to foundational people that's from America, actual, you feel me? We were already here. Ain't no slave ships. Ain't it kind of crazy, y'all, that there's all of this evidence of dinosaur bones, but ain't no slave ships? I'll wait. We got all this evidence of all this other stuff, but there's no evidence of slave ships. Do you think a wooden ship sailed across the horrible, crazy, hard tides of the Atlantic Ocean and they brought millions of people over here? It don't make more sense that Christopher Columbus discovered us over here. We were already over here. Do you know how long those expeditions are back then? It used to take 6 to 9 months to a year. How many trips you think it took to bring millions of Africans over to America? Right? It literally makes no sense. Another thing. So remember they claimed that they had them all at the bottom of the ship, right? People would literally not survive. If you do your research, right? For one, they would have starved out. Another thing is with feces, right? That creates a literal gas chamber. They literally would not have made it, right? For that long. And like I said, those wooden, bruh, there's ships that's going through stuff now. We seen cruises flip over and all that stuff. These new technology. You think wooden ships from 500 years ago brought millions of Africans over here, right? Like that's crazy, bruh. But yeah, but if you notice, I never talk down. I just say stop saying the N-word. I just say we're different, right? Which is true, because if you go to an African country, right, Nigerians is not the same as, people from Zimbabwe or South Africa, Egypt, right? Everybody's different. They got different languages, different cultures. They dress differently, different shades, all that. Same thing with Asians, right? North Korean is nothing like a Filipino, right? Nothing like a Chinese person. An Italian is nothing like a German person, right? A Puerto Rican is not Dominican, right? El Salvadorian is not Mexican. But for some odd reason, just because we the same shade, everybody come over here, we the same as everybody. So I don't be throwing, I don't talk about what's the name. So that's somebody coming over here bringing weird energy and talking down on us. All I say is stop saying the N-word. Other cultures, stop disrespecting us saying the N-word. That's an issue? That's hella weird, bro. That was weird. But thank you so much for the super chat. You can watch the show from the outside the club. But they said, we in the club, fam. Yeah, thank you so much.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you got the power to change.
Do you need some money?
Money. Damn. Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
It's crazy, bro. I'm telling you, and nobody will be able to tell you that. We got dinosaur bones from 80 million years ago, but there's no record of, why is no museum of slave ships? Where's the technology? Anyways, that's the crazy thing about it. Anyways, you know what's funny too? Before, you know, y'all, they got me now. I ain't gonna lie. We not even the ones that be separating, bro. A Dominican will tell you they not black so fast, right? And when we say black, we mean American. Like you're from America. Your heritage, your lineage is from America. A Haitian would tell you, quick in a hurry. Dominican, all that. They'll tell you. Africans would tell you. Like, I don't get that. I don't get that. But for some odd reason, when we like, oh yeah, you're right. Like, we're not the same, you know. Now we the bad people. I don't get that. Y'all want to say the N-word that bad? That's weird to me. Shout out to Slim. It says positive vibes only. People need to stop trolling. Right. Somebody was in their feelings, obviously.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
You know what? Yeah, I never say nothing about. I'm like, what are we talking about? I literally just say stop saying the N-word, and that we're not the same. How is that bad? Like, I don't get that. But it be these same people. We ain't got culture and all that stuff, but they love to assimilate with us, dress like us. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff, music, use our scholarships. You know what I'm saying? Programs. They assimilate real well. Our lingo, slang, talk like us, and all that stuff, right? It's so weird. And it's so weird to me. Hear me out, y'all. It's not weird to y'all that somebody would come all the way to your country and complain about you. You know how disrespectful that is? To go to somebody else's country and talk bad about their people? That's literal disrespect. That's weird. Leave. The hell? Why are you here? Like, I don't get that. Like, that's so weird to me, right? But anyways, I'm done, y'all. I'm done. That was crazy. I thought we was having a good show. Somebody just start talking about African Americans and all that. And to me, and here's another thing. We not African American. We not African. I'm from Crenshaw Mafia. You African booty scratcher? What we talking about? I'm from Crenshaw Mafia. I'm from America. My family is from Little Rock, Arkansas, St. Louis, Missouri. What are we talking about?
Make that shit make sense, dumbass bitches. Thank you.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Come on, man. Let's talk about it. But anyways, y'all, we gonna get into it, y'all. We got a little bit of circus tea. We still got something to talk about, okay? We got something to talk about. I need y'all to like the video, though. It is absolutely free. It is absolutely free, okay? I'm gonna give you guys about 60 seconds or so. You know, grab a snack, use the restroom real quick, and we gonna finish up the show with the circus, y'all. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much. Let's get into this tea, y'all. Like the video, like the video, like the video. We're gonna come back with the circus.
This your boy from the bang. Shout out to Grape News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape News.
What's up? It's your girl Agent Dog. Shout out to Grape News.
It's your girl Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape News.
Grape News. I love you.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape News.
Hi, my name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape News. It's your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape News.
And we are back, man. This is Great T News, giving you the day T News, late T News, something. Depends on what coast you're on, okay? I need you guys to like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. We're live right now on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter/X, okay? We got the cash apps scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available, okay? So let's get into this tea, y'all. Welcome to the circus. And we are back, y'all. Let's get into this tea. The circus be circusing. The circus be circusing. All right. We about to start off with Blueface, y'all. This old clip of Blueface when he was in court is going viral once again. If you guys do not remember, I believe this is when he remember he had the attempted unaliving case in Las Vegas, which led to him getting sued for $14 million, and I'm sure it's collected interest now, so he owe a lot of money, okay? But this is the guy that pressed charges on him, guys, and he took a picture of him in the court, and it's crazy because you can actually see Jaden in the back flicking him off. Y'all saw this?
Thank you, Mr. Taylor. You may take your seat if you wish to stay.
Look how messy he is. Look, that's Jaden all the way in the back. That's Stewie all the way in the back, y'all, flicking him off.
Yep. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. You may take your seat if you wish to stay.
Yeah, I just wanted to remind y'all that Blueface is an unstable creature. I never said he didn't deserve to be in jail. We never said that. That's how you know some people don't even be over here like that. People just be rock tards. Why you don't say nothing about Karlissa or Chrisean, or Blueface? I said, are you new here? Hell you talking about? I dragged him all the damn time.
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
You always got something to say about Chrisean. I'm like, bro, are you new here? I drag everybody. I call Carl for a reason. And Blue Brain. He the biggest rock tard.
You are a goofy bitch.
No, that's not true. Like, I don't know, I had to find my audience for real.
Who is your audience? Big, black, toxic, bottom feeders.
You a hater.
Yeah.
I never said Blueface didn't deserve to be in prison. He obviously earned it. He's stupid. Pushing girls off the stage, snatching girls' phones, pow-powing people, you know what I'm saying? Like, just stupid, bro. All this stuff to take him away from his beautiful family. All right? He gonna miss his daughter's second and third birthday now. He's a complete idiot. I told you, he's an unstable creature too.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive-ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
All right, but I just thought this was funny, y'all, because I noticed Jaden in the back. And I've been noticing a lot of blogs been posting it again. I'm like, why is this going viral again? It was funny, though. Taking a picture in the court is crazy.
Yep.
Thank you, Mr. Taylor. You may take your seat if you wish to stay.
That is crazy. And Blueface still looked mad. He looked like he wanted to run that fade. That's hilarious. But anywho, as you guys may know now, remember, Chrisean do have a new boyfriend. We call him Fig Newton. He's averaging 1 point a game. Okay. Because the Rock Tars keep saying, oh, she got her a baller. I'm like, bro, Blueface used to play football. He went to college to play football too. He a baller too. Right? But anyways, Jaden, Whack 100, and Carl. Okay, so Crack 100, Stewie, and Crack 100, Stewie, and Carl, they all celebrated yesterday Chrisean having a new relationship, basically saying that the circus is going to continue and, Chrisean is out of their hair. I'm like, y'all, this is just part of the storyline. Chrisean ain't leaving no damn Blueface alone. Come on, man.
Bitch, calm down. It's just Instagram. Bitch, calm down.
Come on. We not buying it. All right. And y'all shouldn't buy it either. So check it out. Okay. Karlissa says, please don't get on this page talking about obsession when that whole Q&A was about me and my family and my mother effing son and my grandkids and their mama. F out of here. Yeah, I think they said in the Q&A that Karlissa had with Callie and Stewie, right? I think they only asked like a couple questions about Chrisean. Congratulations and happy spring 2025 from the real LA Family Blues. Go subscribe to SIXOT, which means toxic backwards, right? Network for new episodes and YouTube for all the old episodes. Both links in my bio. So Jaden laughs at this. So y'all know this is a Rocktar page. Let's see what they say in the comment section. We don't even know them anymore now that Chrisean is out the picture. Okay, so you're proving that you only was interested in what Jaden and Karlissa was saying because of Chrisean? I'm telling you, bro. Hey, I'm telling you. They worship Chrisean. I'm telling you. What you mean you don't know? Just like you don't know Blueface no more, but y'all was just crying over Blueface? Y'all was just crying over Blueface. Now it's F Blueface, and y'all want him to stay in jail and stay in prison. Because Chrisean's scared for her life, and Blueface is gonna do something to Junior. What the hell? Come on. I'm telling you, these people are weird, bro. They Fig Newton fans now. But as soon as Fig Newton and Chrisean break up, they go hate him too. The hell? So let's check it out. Karlissa and Stewie are the main ones that miss Chrisean when she's not talking about them. Every time she tries to leave, they be crashing out so hard. What are you talking about? So Chrisean wears white and drop a gospel song and show up with a new boyfriend in a matter of 2 weeks. We gonna ignore the rest of 2025 when she was talking about fighting Jaden, wishing harm, threatening on Karlissa, all that. And saying she married the Blueface and like, are y'all what? Talking about she not talking about she not worried about them and she don't talk about them. Why y'all just be lying?
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
Y'all know she just been covering the tattoo with makeup, right? She's still walking around with Blueface mugshot on her face. These people are slow, y'all. Oh my God. And Jaden talks about rock in every interview. No, they ask her questions. I'm sure if it was up to her, she wouldn't talk about her at all. Adam 22 clearly was like, hey, how you feel about Chrisean? Woo. Whoever interviewed her, they ask about Chrisean. It's an interview, you idiot.
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
You know what's funny? Every interview with Chrisean, and look, bruh, let's use reverse psychology. Let's use a Uno reverse card. Hear me out, y'all. Look, because we use logic. Every Chrisean interview, they bring up Blueface. Oh!
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
Every interview they ask about Blueface. Are you removing that tattoo? Are y'all together anymore? What happened? Blah 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 blah. Oh my bad. Oh y'all don't like us to use logic. Oh my bad.
Clock it!
Message!
Clock that T.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, even the church dude. Yup. Are you gonna go back to that relationship? Are you gonna get that Blueface tattoo off? Blah blah blah. Come on, man. They both need a storyline. Oh my God. But wasn't there only one question about the situation? I'm lost. Exactly. I remember 2 questions. It was only 2 questions about Chrisean. The rest was about them. Like, what are we talking about? These rock stars, y'all talking about Chrisean. Like, Chrisean don't be talking about Jade and Karlissa Blue. Like, what are we talking? Like, I've heard Chrisean talk about his kids before. Jade kids.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up!
Yo, no motion with shit on folks. Oh, it's that bad? F Karlissa, F Jaden, I'm going to laugh at you all when you're back together. Oh, okay, no. Okay, my bad. Let me take it back. Is this a rock tart? This sounds like somebody that got sense. My bad. F Karlissa, F Jaden, I'm going to laugh at you all when they're back together. Okay. So she's saying Blueface and Chrisean go get back together. All of this is fake. My bad. I'll take it back. Okay. So this is the second person so far that got some type of sense. Okay. All right. Okay. How many sit downs y'all did on Chrisean? How many sit down, bro? You know what's weird? They don't call Chrisean out for the same stuff that Karlissa and them do. They do all the same stuff. Like, what are we talking about? Come on, bro. They said we can all tell who's watching who. They watch, bro. If you don't think Chrisean is keeping tabs on what the hell is going on with Karlissa and Jaden and Blue and Wack, I don't get it, bro. It's scary, bro. Because remember, these are people that's old enough to be my mom and my grandma. They too damn old to be this damn stupid. They stupid, y'all.
You really think this? What? I was going. This how you know this bitch is a retard.
What the hell? So let's talk about it. Jaden throws some shade towards Chrisean, as she should. She said, respected, not neglected, right? Shout out to Circus the Blues for the post. Jaden with a tweet quoting Blueface from his Q&A with Chrisean. Oh, that's where she got that from. Where he said he hopes Jaden isn't leaving her kids with Karlissa just to go out and party. Seems like he was worried about the wrong baby mama. Exactly. You talk about Jaden. What about Chrisean? But he wouldn't ask that because he know damn well that's not his baby, y'all. Jaden is not Chrisean.
Do you want me to clean you up again?
Bitch, you ain't clean shit. You ain't Chrisean.
Your hand
You ain't Chrisean.
is wrapped
You ain't
for a reason,
Chrisean.
bitch.
She ain't Chrisean. Why is Chrisean bringing up Jaden and his kids?
Or mixing in with your kids, like.
And his mom.
If you don't talk to her, she's watching her kids though.
Right. I would hope that my baby.
Chrisean, if Blueface kids shouldn't be with Jaden or Karlissa, who should the kids be with? Because as far as we know right now, Junior is with Tangerine right now. And every time we see him with Tangerine, he looks full of life. He's smiling. He seems way more alert, right? His cognitive skills seem way more up. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I mean? He seems way more active. When he's with you, he's either asleep for some odd reason around all these long, loud ass noises and stuff, or he looks spaced out. What the hell? What is going on? You got some nerve to be talking about somebody who leaving their kids with who? And I don't know who to believe because y'all all be lying. But Charity said the reason what happened with her kid having that OD and got a hold of y'all mom's narcotics substances is because she left the kid with you. You were supposed to babysit, but you left the kid with Mama Crack Rock, and what happened happened. Oh, my bad. We not supposed to say what they be saying about themselves?
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
Uh-oh. Let's say this. I don't want to trust my kids around none of these people. I've been saying that. The circus. Not at all. But if I had to choose, it's definitely Karlissa over Mama Crack Rock. Or Chrisean. Are we playing? I know, come on. I know. Come on. We not acting stupid, right? I know we not acting stupid right now, right?
You out your fucking mind.
Make sure that everything is respected and not neglected, you dig? Hopefully she's not partying and just looking for a babysitter.
How do you feel about her mixing in with your kids? Like, if you don't talk to her, she's watching her kids though.
What that mean? You know, Blueface isn't really in a position to be saying anything. He's literally ain't he a ward of the state right now? Ain't he a California prison inmate? What the hell parenting advice or anything? What power do he have right now? He can't do nothing. He just better hope for the best that Jaden is doing the best that she can, and he better congratulate his mom and say thank you for helping take care of his kids. Because when I see them kids with their grandma, as much as we drag Carl, them kids look loved, well-behaved, dressed, clean, right? She that fun grandma, right? I just saw on her page, they got dirt bikes and everything now. And Journey and Junie, they got like these little futuristic little motorized car thing. Bro, it looks fun. I want Karlissa to be my damn grandma at this point. They got the pool, they got all the games over there. It's fun as hell. Look, it look way more fun and clean than any Malone household. They creepy and they kooky, mysterious and spooky. Malone family. Dun-dun-dun-dun. 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 The hell we talking about? Y'all know most of the Malones got CPS cases. Beggar, China, Charity. What are we talking about? And Mama Crack Rock. She got some nerve to be talking about Karlissa watching her grandbabies. We don't trust you with your own damn kid.
Right. I would hope that my baby mother would make sure that everything is respected and not neglected, you dig? Hopefully she's not partying and just looking for a babysitter.
How do you feel about?
Hopefully she's not partying looking for a babysitter. When I see Jaden out, unless she just not recording it, it seems like she doing a club booking. She getting money. What are we talking about? It's literally the total opposite of Chrisean, who said she don't want to be a mom. She tired of being a mom 24/7. The baby was only 5-6 months. I'm tired of being a mom. I want to go drink and have fun and party, go to the club with my friends. Girl, you did that your whole pregnancy, you idiot. I'm telling you, bruh. And they defended. She admitted she was out here doing her own thing. That's why Blueface feel that way about the DNA test. She admitted that. What are we talking about?
Suck mad dick, you're not holy. What? You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck. Let me.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
You a nasty ass trick.
Dirty. She's trashy. She's slutty.
Man, Blueface deserves everything that's happening to him. Every single thing that's happening to him, he deserves it for allowing this demon into your life. And I'm not saying that you are an angel, but let's just say this. We didn't hear about none of this stuff until Blueface got up, until Chrisean came around. The drama that Blueface had was Jaden breaking his windows and he fighting Callie and Karlissa. That's why he's so used to this. Because his family toxic. The women in his life was already toxic. Why do you think Blueface act the way that he act? I genuinely believe that Karlissa was on some BS. Dre already exposed her, right? Am I giving him an excuse? Not at all. But Blueface act the way that he act for a reason. Just like Chrisean act the way she act for a reason. But it's no excuse. I don't care what she been through in her life. Common sense say, don't smoke and drink while you're pregnant. Duh. Put your kids before a D. Right? She put K-Swab, Blueface, and now Fig Newton on the pedestal way more than Junior. I don't care about Fig Newton. What's going on with Junior? What's up with Junior? That's why, regardless of whatever happened with Alexis Sky, right, and alleged what happened when she was pregnant, she take care of that baby, and that baby progressing. I want to see the same for Junior. We've always been Team Junior. Do not let nobody else tell you otherwise. They are haters. They are weirdos. They are liars. I've been going live for 384 days in a row. Just take a scroll. We've advocated for this baby since day one. Always been Team Junior. Advocated for his health, his safety, his wellness, his welfare. They use this baby as a prop. They don't care. It's this thing called early intervention. Whatever's going on with Junior, let's get to it now so he can live a somewhat normal life. Junior is about to be 20 months. Junior is about to be 20 months. Oh, wait, maybe he already is, right? Yeah, he already 20 months. He was 20 months in April. No. He'll be 20 months. Oh, no, I'm getting him and Journey mixed up. Journey will be 3 in August. Junior will be 2 in September. Remember, they about 11 months apart. No, 13 months apart, right? So he 19 months now. What's going on? We ain't seen the baby hold his bottle. Nothing. That is scary to me. That is sad. I send nothing but prayers and a limited amount of blessings. That she did not want that baby. We've heard her plenty of times. She wanted that late term termination. You know, Blueface warned her. He just knew she was gonna be a horrible mother. You know? And it's weird because the Rockstars say we're weird for advocating and speaking about the baby and speaking for the baby. Y'all weird for not saying nothing at all, saying nothing's wrong. He's okay, and making fake AI pictures to make him look more like Blueface running around. Bruh, it's weird. Y'all are weird.
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
When y'all in them comments talking about, I smoke with all my kids and all them motherfuckers is good. With y'all ghetto asses. Your rock tards is trifling, you're nasty, your house nasty, your kids nasty, you nasty, you're ugly, you're funky, and you're fat.
They call advocating for Junior talking about Junior. But y'all are just as complicit for not saying anything and lying, saying everything's okay. That just goes to show how evil y'all are. Y'all don't care about Junior. Y'all care about Chrisean. Y'all don't believe in Christ. Y'all believe in Chrisean Christ. This is your God. Y'all are weirdos. And we gonna call it out every single time.
You are a goofy bitch.
No, that's not true.
And remember, she don't like y'all, especially if you're dark-skinned. I'm sure all Chrisean fans is not just light-skinned women or other races. She said it on plenty of occasions. She's a colorist.
Because everybody came to watch me and I didn't even get to play. I fucking hate these weird ass fans I got. I hate y'all.
You know what? They didn't tell me that I had to register.
Her mixing in with your kids. Like, if you don't talk to her, she's watching her kids though.
Right. I would hope that my baby mother would make sure that everything is respected and not neglected. You dig?
Man, anyway, so we got Carl, okay? We got Mama Blue, okay? We got Carl over here, Cloutlissa, Cloutzilla, speaking on the situation. Fans ask Karlissa why she's so obsessed with Chrisean. She fires back and says Chrisean is the one that's obsessed with her and her family. Where's the lie? Who infiltrated who? Do I think Karlissa talk about Chrisean too much? Yes, I do. But if you want to say obsessed, are y'all really not gonna play that game, right? We've literally played videos of Chrisean literally threatening Karlissa. She beat her up. Y'all forgot? She literally said she would come over to Blueface house and pow, pow, bang, bang, Jaden and Blue. Car and everything. Y'all forgot Chrisean stole Blueface car? Wrote on his wall in red rum on some witch, dark magic type stuff, voodoo type stuff. Are y'all really playing that stupid? Oh, I guess they are.
Why are you so obsessed with Chrisean? We haven't mentioned her. You have. And the only time we mention her is when y'all ask a question. Okay? Just like she was obsessed with us on that Q&A. Wasn't she obsessed with us, Journey Pie? Because I could have swore they was on the Q&A talking about, why is Journey over her grandma's house if you don't like her? Meow. No, you didn't. Girl. No, we're obsessed as much as she's obsessed with us, okay? Because I could have swore y'all just asked all them fucking questions on that Q&A, and she picked the questions, and it was all about us. Do you like your mama? Yes or no? No. Like I do, but I don't. So yeah, I mean, are y'all asking her that same question? Because it's giving obsessed with us. That's what it's giving. Because why would you be asking about my fucking... Why are you so obsessed with Chrisean? We haven't mentioned her.
I feel like she told the truth. Where's the lie?
Grandkids. On the Q&A about me and mine. How you gonna ask questions about me and mine? Do you know what grandma means? Grandma means I'm the next mama up. Like you gonna be asking about my relationship with them. Why they over my house? What kind of dumb shit is that? But y'all so obsessed with us. Y'all want to know why the grandkids at the grandmammy house. That's obsession. Okay, that ain't got nothing to do with nobody but us.
I am as impressed as I am mystified.
It was right there on the map.
Go on over there and ask them dumbass questions over there, because I'm not about to ever ask whoever got her baby right now why you got the baby.
You want to make everyone love babies?
Ain't it crazy like how it makes sense when you reverse it and how crazy it sounds? But the rock stars ain't gonna comment on this. Hey, yeah, what I look like saying who got her baby and stuff like that. She speaking on mine. Like what we talk like I'm not. That's their grandma, you idiot. That's his mom, and he in prison. He better be lucky he got a mom that's willing to take the kids in and, you know what I mean? And take care of the kids and stuff. That is a blessing. Everybody ain't got family like that. Everybody ain't got cool parents like that. Everybody different. Blueface is lucky he got what it seems like on the outside looking in. Jaden seems like a good mother, you know? And Karlissa, as crazy as she sounds, we don't agree with everything she say. We know she's an unstable creature her damn self, but when it comes to them grandbabies, and I do believe she's overcompensating because I think she was a horrible mother, and she's overcompensating for being the best grandma she can be. A lot of people like to make up for being horrible parents with their grandchildren. If they're blessed enough to have a relationship, mend a relationship with their kids, and they got a relationship with their grandbabies, oh, they make up for it, y'all. To where as though the parents be jealous. I've seen it. Damn, you didn't let us do that. Damn, you would have whooped us. Oh, now you got McDonald's money? You feel me? Y'all know what I'm talking about. We all been through it. Like, hold on, you way nicer. You way nicer to the grandbabies. You was mean as hell with us. They don't even know. They don't even know this side of grandma. Grandma was Osama bin Laden in the 80s and 90s. All of a sudden now she I'm trying to think. What's the nicest person in the world? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. She just all of a sudden she Barney. She went from Osama bin Laden, y'all, to Barney. Right? She went from dropping bombs on the whole house, right? To I love you, you love me. With a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. I'm like, what the hell? Come on, man. We ain't like that. Yeah. So shout out to Karlissa for doing that. That's dope. That's dope. Because a lot of people don't get a second chance with the grandbabies. You know, they ruin their relationship with their kids. And when they get a chance to have a relationship with their grandbabies, they become the mother that they should have been in the first place, or the mother or father. It's dads too. It's dads. You know, it's some people that had stern dads or absentee fathers, deadbeat, whatever you want to call it. And they the best grandpa. They pawpaw. Right? They don't know the dad that we knew. They know pawpaw. Pawpaw say yes to everything. They eating ice cream for dinner. You like, what the hell? You didn't let us do none of that. We even have ice cream money. Oh, what the hell? Man. Anyways, my bad. I'm projecting because bruh. Man, I've seen my grandma with some of my nieces and nephews, y'all, and I'll be like, yo, whoa, who is this person? Yo, bruh, I ain't gonna lie. I be thinking that my grandma a clone. Who is this?
Hold up. What is this shit?
Wait. Let me think.
What?
What? They be talking back sometimes and all that. I'll be like, whoa. If I would have, look, I would even have been able to get the word out. A syllable, a vowel would have came out right in my face. It's over. This really what I would be wanting to say.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
I'll be jealous, y'all. The hell?
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Man, grandma used to be, you know what I'm saying? Godzilla. You know what I mean? Now she land before time, just cute dinosaur. Be like, man, Granny, you lost your edge. You lost your edge.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How? Fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
It's all jokes, y'all. Damn, man. Come on. All right, damn. All right, anywho.
Ain't none of my fucking business. Grandkids. On the Q&A about me and mine. How you gonna ask questions about me and mine? Do you know what grandma means? Grandma means I'm the next mama up. Like you gonna be asking about my relationship with them. Why they over my house? What kind of dumb shit is that? But y'all so obsessed with us. Y'all want to know why the grandkids at the grandmammy house. That's obsession. Okay, that ain't got nothing to do with nobody but us.
I am as impressed as I am mystified.
It was right there on the map.
Go on over there and ask them dumbass questions over there, because I'm not about to ever ask whoever got her baby right now why you got the baby.
You want to make everyone love babies?
That ain't none of my fucking business. Grandkids.
No, it is a good question though, because Chrisean talking about she's celibate, but obviously spending the night with old boy, kissing him all in the damn mouth. Who got the baby? Where the baby at? I guess we gotta mind our business.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her to bathroom.
But rock tars, y'all about to get mad. Y'all about to be mad. Let's expose Chrisean for still being the same person she's always been. Have y'all heard about this? Now, we clocked this tea yesterday, but we about to deep dive into it more. Did y'all know that Chrisean and her friend Rikan are some weirdo broke peasants. Yeah, I said what I said. They are out here scamming college students for graphic designs for their songs, and they're not paying them, saying that they're going to give them promotion, but don't even tag them. Remember we talked about it? So we got an old clip of Chrisean, okay, exposing herself, saying that she likes free things and she don't like to pay for ish. Don't that coincide with the stories about her dining, what's it called? Dine and dash, right? And not paying for stuff and stealing stuff, not sending. Yep, come on, bro. Let's talk about it. What are we talking about? Shout out to Corey Lombardi for the tea. He said, I'm going to leave this for anybody that's around Chrisean or is letting her stay in their crib for free. She's using you. Ain't it crazy that Switcheroo just said that Chrisean was over there sleeping at her house and she was giving her clothes and everything? Right? Saying that the clothes that she's wearing is not hers. Oh, y'all forgot about that? Let's clock some tea real quick. Let's go to what Switcheroo had to say, okay? Remember, that's her friend Tyler McKenzie. She is from the Drewski show. Yeah, let's talk about it. Hold on. Remember, her and Rikan was going at it. She exposed Rikan and Chrisean. Let's go. Let's go through this rabbit hole. I got a little time. Let's go.
On here to see bitches saying that I was staying in their house, wearing their clothes. Yo, bitches really got life fucked up, bitch. You got some clout off of kissing Drewski. Bitch, I ain't have to do none of that. Bitch, I never had to kiss Drewski. I never, and bitch, you talking about staying out, bitch. We was in your house for 2 hours. 2-3 hours. Bitch, you left out. We
You know what's funny? Somebody clocked it in my chat. I didn't know that she dated a rapper. And they were saying that they only know her because she dated a rapper, right? Was it Kodak, y'all? Y'all let me know. Who did Rikan the Menace date? Hold on. A lot of people was like, they only know her because she dated a particular rapper. So I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, you was sucking some D too. Oh, it was Jack Boy. She dated Jack Boy, y'all? Hold on. So you was slobbing on Jack Boy. Right? Hold on. Was it Jack Boy or Kodak Black? I know it was either one. Hold on. Yeah, rapper Jack Boy responds to his artist trying to end his career. Oh, she tried to expose him too? Wow. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't know about this. I'm trying to click on something that's probably not copywritten. It says that wasn't Jack Boy, girl. Jack Boy was effing with Rikan the Menace. There is a video on the internet of Kodak running a train on her. Wait, what? What am I reading? Allegedly, y'all. I'm reading some stuff. What the hell? Hold on. But yeah, they're saying that she dated Jack Boy. Now here's my thing. Y'all don't even know who the hell Jack Boy is unless you were like really into hip hop. That was Kodak Black artist, right? We know Drewski. And let's be honest, a lot of these females be getting known from dating dudes and sucking the right D. Like, are we acting stupid? Y'all don't care about Ari Fletcher. We only know Ari Fletcher for having a baby by G Herbo and dating Moneybagg Yo. Okay, come on. Jada Cheeves, she little baby mama. Y'all, Chrisean wouldn't be this relevant anymore if the baby wasn't allegedly attached to Blueface. Can we have this conversation? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Dun, 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 dun. Come on. All right, look at you. You said, who is Jack Boy? Exactly, who is Jack Boy? Y'all hella funny. Let's just say this. They be known baby mamas. And remember, she was like, you know who I am? I said, no, I don't. I've never heard of this chick until now. Somebody was in the chat talking about, oh, she's a factor. She's famous in Baltimore. Are you slow? I'm not in Baltimore. What that mean to me?
Made that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
Jazz got motion. She's known in Detroit. I'm from Detroit. What's that got to do with me? What the hell?
You really think this? What I was going? This how you know this bitch is a retard.
saying somebody is famous locally when you don't live nowhere near there, right? Like, it's insane to me. You feel me? All right? Like, that's crazy. Yeah, Jack Boy's the one that fell out with Kodak. But yeah, I'm looking it up. It's saying that she dated him. So I'm just saying, I'm like, okay, you got known for dating, for kissing Drewski or something. I'm like, okay, well, I type in Jack Boy and Rikan the Menace, and all these posts is about her dating him. So I don't know. And like I said, I didn't know her before this. A lot of people were saying she was already known. That's to y'all. I only know her because of Chrisean. Ain't that a B? I know her as soon as she get into the circus. Same thing with Jazz. She been around. She famous. She Cash Doll friend. I didn't know who this chick was until she joined Baddies.
You came and got us from downstairs. You brought us in your house. Y'all went to get your hair done. I fell asleep on the couch, and y'all.
I remind y'all, she talking about basically she ain't sleeping at nobody else like that or wearing clothes or nothing like that. But she ain't paying somebody $100 for a damn graphic design. We gonna get into this, T. Let's go.
Came back in a couple of hours. I didn't even stay the night. So you saying I stayed in your house and all that is a reach. Like, bitches can't wait to act like they did something for you. Bitch, you talking about in that one bedroom, in that one bathroom with the cat litter next to the toilet, and I can't even focus on pen because I'm smelling cat shit and piss. You telling me take my shoes off at the door, but I'm stepping on crumbs and my feet getting sticky at the bottom? That's the house you let me stay in? Like, makes sense. Then you talking about one of the girls who doesn't even have a name anymore because I didn't know who she was. Bitch, you knew who I was. And if you didn't, you're not from Baltimore. Bitch, you knew who the fuck I was. Fuck you talking about. Bitch, I don't have to kiss Drewski or none of that. Bitch, I got a name for myself. Bitch, I have a name for myself. Bitch.
Bruh, to say because if somebody don't know you, you not from somewhere. You know how crazy that is? Like, people ain't got lives, kids, jobs, you know what I'm saying? You saying somebody is not from Baltimore because they don't know you, they never heard of you? That's insane to me. Y'all know there's people that live in the Bay Area, right? That's not from, and they probably only know Steph Curry because it's you can't get away from it. But they can't name nobody else on the damn team. They don't watch basketball. They don't really care like that. Like, you know it's possible. And I'm talking about people that's NBA players, let alone a Rikan the Menace. Who? Matter of fact, let's do some research. Let's check out her Spotify. Let's see. Wow. Ahna Mac got more listeners than her. Okay? She got 22,000 monthly listeners a month. Talking about, you don't know me. You damn Skippy, I don't know you. The hell? what are we talking about?
April the 12th, 2015. Yes. Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you? No. Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Fuck is you talk about? Signing $1 million deals and shit like that. Bitch, you know who the fuck I am. Stop playing with me. Bitch, all this shit off of me. Fuck is you talking about? My father don't pay my bills like yours does, bitch. This is me. Like, stop playing. I don't know what the fuck be wrong with bitches.
Is that a flex? We already know these record deals they sign is debt. That's all that is debt. That's a loan. That's not a flex. It's actually doper to do the independent stuff because you get all the money. Erykah Badu's been independent for years. She do her tours independently. She making all of that money. You signing a deal just mean you in debt. And then what's more of a flex? You having grown strange men pay your bills or your father? So you're shading her for having a dad that care? Right? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But y'all want a father that care about you and helping you, you feel me, helping you make ends meet? Or you out here rapping like Stunna Girl and Coochiana, right? Basically selling cat to pay your damn bills. Stunna Girl talking about Ahna Mac getting her bills paid because of Lemmy. You supposed to help your kids out. I don't see what's the issue. Y'all gotta remember, these people are actually a lot younger than, you feel me? They stupid. They all young. So to even say something like that, that's like a college age. I think how old is Switcheroo? Tyler, Mackenzie. What's her age, y'all? Bruh, Switcheroo is only 20? Oh, no. Okay, no. They the same age. So, they all 24, 25. Chrisean just turned 25 in March. Switcheroo will be 24. What's wrong with that? What the hell? I don't know. I don't think that's a bad. So, y'all, I don't see what's wrong with that. Now, it's different if you out here flexing, saying you got all this money, you doing this, you doing that. That's different. Oh, what you talking about, bro? You acting like you doing all this and you doing all that, but your parents paying your bills. This not your money. This your parents' money. I haven't seen Switcheroo say that. Have she said that? If she has, I'll drag her. But if she still got a father that's still helping her out and stuff like that, you know, I don't see what's the deal.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
You know? I don't know. Anywho, man, these are some of the worst wig mustaches I've ever seen. Forehead mustaches. That cover her whole face, y'all. That is insane. That is a helmet. So you just showed the middle part in your forehead. She look like she got a damn lineup, a taper. Like she went to the barber shop. Oh my God. Anyways.
Talking about you let me wear your clothes. Bitch, you let me wear one big dumbass t-shirt because I didn't want my big ass coming on here to see, bitch.
Oh, so you confirm that. Okay. So this is when she was exposing Chrisean and Rikan the Menace, calling her a minion and saying that, you know, she was letting them sleep over her house. We about to confirm all of this. I'm not just saying all of this out of nowhere. I'm about to confirm it. This girl is not lying. Yeah, she got to be fatherless. Right. I didn't know having a good dad. I wish my dad was, for one, I wish my dad was still alive. Rest in peace to Papa Grape T. Right? I wish my dad was still alive to help me with some of these damn bills. Thank you, Father. I can save some damn money. All right? Like, that's crazy, y'all. Like I said, if you're humble about it and stuff like that, and you're not one of them people that's looking down on people, flexing, acting like you got all this money and you better than people, ain't nothing wrong with having family to help you out. Bruh, y'all know it's 2025, right? Y'all seeing what's up with these tariffs? Raising mortgages, rent, phone bills about to be crazy, car notes. It's good to have some damn family that can help you out. I don't look down on that. Every other culture do it. I had friends that was Indians, Filipino, Mexican. They 20 of them in the house. Rent $5. Because there's so many damn people in the house. And what they doing? They all saving up to get another house. They saving up to open a liquor store. They saving up to open a nail salon. You feel me? That's how you pass on and make and create generational wealth. I didn't know having parents and having family members, you know what I mean, put stuff together, help you out. Like, I don't get it. I don't know. I don't see what's wrong with that. All right? I don't know what's wrong with that. You said flexing on your parents' money and the barrier is no flex. Yeah, right. That's different. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, y'all. I'm a regular person. I ain't this rich individual or something like that. I'm the common folk. I'm a regular citizen, right? I done worked all the jobs you can think of, except for probably fast food. All right, I'm humbled, right? I get it. So I understand, and it's so funny because you know you will look down on somebody living with their mom and dad or something like that. They make $100,000 a year. They being smart. They saving up to get a house. You know, they saving up to do this. They saving up to do that. They paying off debt, paying off their student loans. You know, I don't see what's wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Now, of course, eventually you want your own space. I get it. Believe me, I know. All right, believe me, I know. Right, but I'm just saying, for a time being, ain't nothing wrong with that. Especially now, y'all. Bread. I be buying bread. Bread is $5-6 a loaf of bread. It's $5. $6? That's crazy. Bro, I don't even eat eggs. And I'll be looking at the eggs like, damn, eggs? A dozen eggs is $10? Come on, what we talking about? I'm just saying, my bad. That's just another rant. My bad, y'all. My bad. Y'all know how I get.
Chrisean and the girl talking about you on stream. Yeah, I paid no mind because at the end of the day, they were staying in my house wearing my clothes and I was providing shit for them for free. So it's really nothing for me to go back.
This is going to be very believable because we've heard multiple stories like this. Everybody can be lying. And Chrisean's going to tell on herself in this interview clip I'm going to show y'all. I'm just showing y'all this for context.
Back and forth about. It's nothing I'm going to be talking about on here. Stop giving. It's not Thanksgiving. I'm crying. You know what? But look, the Lord was working through me. Like, the Lord lives through me when it comes to me helping out people, letting them stay at my house, letting them wear my clothes, getting them free clothes, even bitches that don't even have a name anymore. People don't even know who the other girl is. Not my sis, but the other girl. I don't even name though, because I don't even know her like that. Girl, the only reason you got free clothes is because Chrisean was vouching for you. Y'all, so the whole problem was, I'm not even gonna tell y'all because y'all gonna be like, wow, like that's crazy, because I'm not Jay and Marsh. That's all I gotta say. I'm not Jay and Marsh. So I don't take shit the way that they might take it. They might be okay with being called a minion. They might be okay with being called a whatever. But one thing I will never be is that, baby. We're friends. And if we're not friends and you think it's something else going on where it's like you're whatever, that's dead, and I'd rather not be friends. No more friends. You feel me? Like, that's just, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't care what nobody say about me. People is always gonna hate on me. It's been like that my whole life. I don't care. You feel me? But it's like, just speak facts. Like, if people speaking facts. You think Chrisean and the girl talking about you on stream? Yeah, I paid no mind because at the end of the day, they were staying in my house wearing my clothes and I was providing dirty house, because I got people that I fuck with who house is dirty as shit. But bitch, don't try to pop and talk about I could have stayed in Baltimore like I ain't shit. Don't do that.
You don't even stay in Baltimore.
That's what I'm saying. Don't even. That's why I said, oh, you must not know who I am. I don't, right? So why you talking about me like you do? The fuck? What's up? Like, makes sense. It makes none. Sense ain't making nothing. They said she ain't never been right since Meatball smashed that braid off her head.
It's not funny. I low-key just
NBA for everything.
don't even know what the fuck that was.
Yes, we want to see all positive stuff, y'all. All positive. All W's in the chat. W's in the chat, y'all.
This is the second time my friend fell out with their friend in front of me.
Good energy, good energy.
And it's like they really be like sad about the fallout.
Who, me?
Yeah, like my other friend fell out with her other friend in front of me and was crying. And then I could tell you feel like a little bit away.
I do, because I was, first of all, she in Atlanta, so you know, I'm like, all right, I hit her up, I'm like, all right, let's go. You gonna go up? I got streams assigned, I got things to do. Like, let's go together, let's do it together. I see that she's trying to build her portfolio, I'm like, fuck it, let's go. She like, just a Debbie Downer. Like, when Ty got back to me too late or something, she like,
thanks for the
he bluffing, I'm like, why?
Just negative. Like, you just hoping for the worst. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't like people like that. I don't even mind going in the white.
Fake shit. They said switcheroo is fake. You are fake. Because your mom gonna get you really banged in it for real. Because you saying this and the third. I'm a dick eater. I don't even know you. That's how you been felt. What are you talking about? Okay, Chrisean called me a million, but I'm talking about how you call me a dick eater. I'm saying you call me a dick eater. Like, I'm on the phone.
Chrisean called Rikan and Switcheroo a minion. Switcheroo took that as offense, as she should. Rikan like, yeah, she called me a minion, but you call me this. You don't mind her calling you a minion? Y'all some idiots. All this is just a clout move. These are not real friends. They'll be, look, just like Switcheroo is exposing Chrisean, just like Janet did, just like Dakar did, just like Ronnie did, just like AJ did. What Jay, but all, bruh, just like Blueface, everybody that exposed it, I guarantee you, less than a year, they're not going to even be around no more. She going to be exposing Chrisean too. Guaranteed. We pay attention to habits, patterns.
With Lemon, she keeps saying, let me be with baddies. Let me be with baddies. I'm like, look, she know how to fight. She just was on Drewski.
What's wrong with that? I don't get it. Blueface and Karlissa helped you get on Baddies. Janet recommended and helped you get on Blue Girls Club. If this is your friend and she's saying help me get on Baddies, I don't understand. Like, where is the shade in this? I'm confused.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Wait. Let me think.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up!
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
I'm confused. If you're on the phone with Lemmy, this is your friend. She just did her big one and got some clout off of the Drewski show. I think that's a smooth transition for her to go to Baddies. So you're on the phone with Lemmy. She like, oh, hey, put in a good word for me. I'm trying to get on Baddies. What's up? Woo. Yeah, he was trying, yeah, let me get on Baddies. And I'm confused.
Right. I'm trying to promote it. Right. Yeah, here go. I got one a million. What's wrong with that?
Tyler is a weirdo, bro. Like, that bitch been felt like that.
She been felt like that yesterday.
Like, I'm not even about to argue with her.
Weird yesterday. Nigga, as soon as we get the streaming, her nigga, everybody trying to go up on my stream, bro.
Just think that I could go back to Baltimore. I said, you know who I am? Yo, what? Girl.
Picked up on your fake shit. They said,
no, we don't know who you are. So look, they claiming she lying, right? So switcheroo lying? Okay, let's see what Chrisean say. Remember, she said that they came over free of charge, sleeping at her house, right? And she was giving them clothes and everything. Okay.
DJ, I fuck with her name DJ Sky. I don't know, I make great relationships that benefit me. Like, I really don't like paying for shit, and I like free shit.
Whoa! I like to make use of people. I like to use people that benefit me. I like free stuff. I don't like to pay for nothing. Didn't we just see her at the fair and didn't pay for the damn fair?
Hey, me and you both. Can I get a high five?
He's like, I'm from Baltimore. We ain't spending our money. They about to, kick out. Like, come on. This DJ, I fuck with her name DJ Sky. I don't know. I make great relationships that benefit me. Like, I really don't like paying for shit, and I like free shit.
Hey, me and you both. Can I get a high five?
He's like, I'm from Baltimore. We ain't spending our money.
Uh-oh. Okay, so y'all know the rock tards might say, what's wrong with that? Okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just funny how it coincides with what switcheroo, what Tyler was saying.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
We know what they gonna say.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
They'll say that that's not Chrisean. We lying. Even though we be playing audio, video, all the evidence, they'll still say we are lying. This is what they sound like.
Do you want me to clean you up again?
Bitch, you ain't clean shit. You ain't Chrisean.
Your hair
You ain't Chrisean. You ain't Chrisean.
Okay. It ain't Chrisean? Okay. Let's get into it. Shout out to Corey Lombardi for the tea. We exposed this yesterday, but we about to deep dive into it. Okay. So he says, so let's just to give you guys what happened, right? So look, this Rikan, the Menace chick, and Chrisean made a song together, right? Talking about God's child on some blasphemy stuff anyways, right? They had a college student make the graphic design for it, right? The deal was $100 and some promo. They didn't pay him at all and still posted it. He said, hey, since y'all doing that, give me $250. We good. $300, whatever. They blocked him on all social media platforms. So he's been exposing them as well as his sister. Let's get into it. Let's go. Corey says, not being able to pay $250 for a service that you received is wild. Offering someone a shout out or a tag as a substitute instead of rightfully paying them when they want to be compensated is insane. Right. So look, they showing the FaceTimes and everything. He talked to them. We never had to lie. My brother been on the phone with them. My brother sent me several images for them for them yesterday. They posted today and been ducking the payment since. Rock Tards, how can y'all explain this? She can't afford $250?
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
Like, I don't get it. What's going on? Y'all know they got no argument for this. And I'm just sitting here laughing.
Still pretty. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
Sitting pretty like I was right the whole time. Ain't this something?
You out your fucking mind.
Told you.
laughed when you said.
Y'all, $250 is crazy. You can swipe that on a damn credit card. You could have made you could have paid them on a credit card and just make it in payments if you ain't got it like that. You go not pay him at all, still post it, and then block him on all social medias, and he drops nothing but receipts. Look, what you need done. Artwork for single. Send me some pictures. I'll have it done in the next couple hours. Use any of our pictures and be creative. Can you make a pic of me and Chrisean together as a cartoon? Look, God's Child. This was the original one. This is crazy. Appreciate. Let me know if you need any more work done. I got you. You cool with $100 for the payment or a tag? Yeah, that's cool. Can you put Chrisean on the necklace? Can you make us all in white? She's asking for. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it. Okay, thanks. So look, he made multiple different ones. This not even the final one either. God's Child. These people crazy. Look, they wanted them to smile. I drew up too just so y'all have options. Why God got a watch on? I didn't even realize that. God blinged out too. Make Jesus black. Look, this is all the tea. I'm gonna show Chrisean now. One last thing. What's your number? About to add you on the phone with her. Okay. How long? I'll be done in about 20 minutes. So he talked to her and everything. All right. Oh man, they showing phone numbers and stuff. I didn't want to show that, but it showed, the Cash App. She never sent it. Just make God black. Take watch off God. White words for God's Child, not the diamonds. Made this for y'all. I don't think you read this message clearly. That says you said yes. I really don't care for promo or tag. I just want to get paid for my work. Okay. Send Zelle. So he sent the request for Zelle. They never sent it. Look, given these circumstances, we are requesting full compensation for $300 for the cover art, right? The amount is more in line with industry standards for professional customized design work that is actively being used in an official capacity. We appreciate your understanding and hope to resolve the matter. They didn't pay him at all. They still posted this, right? Look, it's still up. They didn't pay the man or nothing. And look, the girl's so weird. Rikan the doll said, try to lie and say it wasn't him, right? But if you zoom in, he got his watermark to the far left up here. This is his watermark. To the far left. You see that far left? Over the G? That's his watermark. They got exposed, bruh. So shout out to my girl Capping for Likes for breaking it down. Let's see what she got to say.
Again, bitch, like, how you gonna post all this shit that he clout chasing off of you? You drop.
Yeah, she said that, by the way. We actually covered the post that she made, but she deleted it. She was saying the dude was clout chasing, he lying, all type of stuff. I'm like, what the hell? All over $100? That became $200, $300? What the hell? And y'all still posted it. Like, y'all still using it.
Receipts of y'all, he clearly was in your DM. Y'all had conversations, but you didn't post all them fucking DMs, bitch. You didn't post the full receipts. I got the full receipts.
Is this all God's plan? Is this God's plan, y'all? Chrisean, what's up? Chriseanimals, what can you say about this? What y'all gonna say about this? This not suspicious? So this guy is clout chasing, showing receipts that him and that Chrisean and Rikan ain't paying this man and using his what's the name? They FaceTime them, talked, they got DMs, they got text messages and all that. And y'all still gonna act like nothing's going on.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Y'all know what they gonna say.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
Y'all know they gonna act like this never happened, right? Or it's not a big deal. They go switch it and blame him. Why he tripping off $100, $200? What the hell you talking about?
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
But you still acknowledge that that man basically did a service for you and you just didn't feel like paying him. And now you don't want to do promo. But then you gonna proceed to lie in your fucking comment sections. Who made cover art? This ditzy bitch gonna say me.
Wow. Rikan the Minute said that? She did. Whoa. They blocked him on all social media platforms. Try to ignore him. Blocked his phone number and just said that they made it. Wow. Rocktards. What? I mean, this is a bad look for y'all. What y'all gotta say? Hey, yo, you know they windmilling, but they got an excuse for everything she do. Everybody clout chasing, everybody lying. She's an angel. She ain't never did nothing wrong. She never lied in her life. Y'all know that, right?
Hold up. What is this shit?
About the snagger-tooth bitch. What's snagger-tooth bitch? That bitch Chrisean. Oh, he don't. So, let me say, oh, he doesn't like Chrisean. I said, no. So this big 40-odd number ass woman has the nerve to go in her fucking front room and turn on It's a Fucking Vibe all the time. I look at that bitch and look at my homegirl. I'm like, man, if you don't get me out this motherfucking broad house, talking about a fucking vibe all the time, this bitch here damn near 50. I see what. Like Great T say, unstable creatures. It's a damn shame.
Bitch, what? Then the bitch gonna proceed to post clout is really a drug. Funny how I drop a song about my God and the devil start trying to work. You will not win, bitch.
You're the devil. Why are you crazy? Bro, these people are crazy, bro.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night. Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
What the hell? So this guy is the devil now? Because he want to get paid for his services and y'all just lying saying that y'all did it and blocking? Bro, wait, what? Oh, these people are mentally ill.
Wait. Let me think.
Yeah. Yup. Something's wrong.
Message.
Bitch, the devil ain't got shit to do with it. Bitch, it's you. You just a cheap ass bitch that don't want to pay. Ma'am. You acting like the devil.
You know how weird these people are? If you want to be cheap like that, you know they got AI now. You can literally type in AI and like put a picture of yourself or something and it'll literally make a dope picture. You know what I'm saying? But instead, you get people to do their hard work because he's a drawer. He's a graphic designer. He drew all them different what's the names. He spent hours on that. And y'all don't, bro, that is crazy. Yahweh, right? God's plan, right? Gospel singer over here scamming and stealing and robbing people of their artwork. Wow.
What you talking about?
And coincidentally, it's called God's Child, the song. Ain't that a B? But stole the artwork and still got it up on iTunes right now.
The boy ain't working against you. All he wanted was you to fucking pay him or tag him so he can get credit. What is we talking about? You the one making shit difficult. Bitch gonna say in her comments that she the one that made it, but look at his watermark on the shit. The fuck is we talking about? Bitch got some nerve. You literally played in this God's face lying on this boy because you want to be cheap. Bitch, you done posted a whole stack of cash, but you don't want to Venmo this or cash out this kid $100, bitch, or just simply resolve it by tagging, giving him credit. This could have been dead. But no, you want to proceed to fucking drag him and his family for calling your bitch ass out. And it is still up. Look. This is this man's artwork that she did not fucking pay for or give him credit, and is actively lying in her comment section now, claiming that she made it. So, this boy definitely has a legal case because this bitch made his artwork go viral without giving him credit, which is agreed upon in the fucking DMs, or without paying him. So, bitch, would you rather give this boy credit or pay a funky ass $100 to $300, or do you want to waste money on a fucking lawyer? You thought you could punk this kid because he's young and he's 21 in college, but you didn't expect him and his family to step in. Ma'am, so this means you already started uploading his work before even paying his ass.
So she trying to make a post. You agreed to promo, so I put up the song a couple days ago. What you mean you put it up a couple days ago? You never even paid him. What the hell? Yo, and the Rock Tarts are going to defend this. Bruh, this is crazy. Yeah, this her little minion. And remember, we be looking at, you can't tell me Chrisean, bruh. We call her Stud Shine Rock for a reason. That's all I gotta say.
They're fucking each other.
You suck mad dick, you're not holy. What? You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck. Let me.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
You a nasty ass trick.
Dirty. She's trashy. She's slutty.
Allegedly.
Okay? You already started uploading his fucking work before you started even paid his ass, and you felt because, mind you, you dropped the song. When you dropped the song on your Instagram, you did not tag that man. You tagged Chrisean, you didn't tag him. So after several hours, he's like, all right, bitch, you done blocked him and his family members. Right? You blocked him, so they couldn't even reach your bitch ass. So you could come on this internet lying and then say he sent you a price because he feel like it. Bitch, it's business. What are you talking about? You agreed to promote him. You didn't do it, so he's charging you. Hello? So this is what this bitch is complaining about because they are acting professional, right? There's no disrespect going on. They just speaking facts. His artwork, you agreed, compensation, and then it turned into, originally you agreed to compensation, then it turned into you wanted to do a promo because you a cheap ass bitch. Then, right? Then they came and given the circumstances, we're requesting the full compensation of $300 for the cover art. This amount is more in line with the industry standard, which is true. Okay? It's actively being used on an official capacity. You did not pay for it. Nobody is clout chasing off of you, bitch. Who is even Rikan? I didn't even know who this bitch was. Okay? A lot of people didn't know who this bitch was.
Facts. Bruh, but she acting like she the biggest star in the world. I'm telling you, she got an ego just like Chrisean. They think they Whitney Houston. They Beyonce, Mariah Carey. The hell? She was like, yeah, she know me. You know me. Do you not know who I am? No, I actually don't, ma'am. I don't know who you are.
You out your fucking mind.
Shut up, bitch. Oh my God.
But now it makes sense why she's cool with someone like Chrisean, because the bitch is just like her. She's a snake. She's cheap as fuck. She'll have people do services and not pay them, then gaslight them and use her fan base to bash and make The victims look crazy. Rikan, I wanted to like you, bitch. I wanted to like you. Because some of your music is actually cool. You got some bars, bitch. But this I can't rock with. Bitch, all you had to do was fucking tag the boy. Promo. And even so, what? So the fuck what? He sent you the fucking message. You could have said, oh, my bad. I'm going to correct it right now. I'll tag you. I'll do promo. I'll tag you several times to promote you. That's all you had to fucking do. Cheap ass bitch. But go ahead, run that shit up. Run that song up, guys. So they can go, they definitely will have a case. Now, whether or not, you know, they go forward with it, the family, the sis seems like she's serious about going for it. Hey, so run that shit up, because y'all gonna need to be able to afford a lawyer. And you can compensate that man. So instead of just paying that man in a tag or a couple of punk ass $100, bitch, you probably gonna be out for thousands.
Yeah, you better off just paying him a couple $100 that he wanted. Yeah, man. Shout out to Kevin for likes, man. Y'all know, we love Captain over here. Shout out to her. She broke it down. So I don't even have to really say anything. I just want the Rocktards to say something, right? Because y'all know they be acting stupid, all right? They be acting stupid.
Beyonce said it best. Me, myself, and I is all I got in the end. That's what I found out. And there ain't no need to cry. Took a vow that from now on, I'm gonna be my own best friend. And cut.
Yeah, cut it out. Cut the malarkey. Because, you know, they gonna cry. They gonna act like somebody bothering her. You know what I mean? They looking for clout. And all. I'm like, bro, it's just $100. Like, what are we talking about? It's so weird. And this is somebody that claim they got all this money and all this, bruh. I'm just keeping it 100.
I'm not talking. I'm keeping it 100.
Why y'all can't just say that y'all disappointed? But y'all can't because y'all roll with this behavior. Y'all just like her. And y'all old enough to be my mom or my grandma. Y'all should be a damn shame of yourself. For real.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive-ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
Yeah, we don't care. We gonna keep spreading the truth over here, man. Pray for Junior. Save Junior. Justice for Ronnie. I find it weird and strange that nothing is going on. There's no updates. There's no suspects. No witnesses. What is going on? It is weird. It's weird to me. I don't know, man. All right. Rest in peace to that man. All right. And like I said, it's very strange to me that Chrisean has not said anything. Right. And then it's weird because, look, I got somebody in my comment section. Let me see if I can find this. Somebody was in my comment section talking about, how you know she didn't say nothing behind the scenes? Because, well, okay, for one, hear me out. Chrisean lives her life on the internet. We've literally seen her have an S-tape. We've seen her literally take a dump, right? We've seen her previously go to doctor's appointments with Junior. She puts everything on the internet. So, and instead of just saying, hey, rest in peace to Ronnie, you know, my first love, whatever the case may be, right? Y'all honestly believe that Chrisean said, just went out of her way behind the scenes and said something when the family has exposed her for being the type of person that she is and believing and basically insinuating that she has something to do with it, right? I'm mad I can't find this comment, bro. These people were so damn weird. And I'm telling y'all, it's right here. Look, they all got a look. Ain't that crazy? There's somebody mama, y'all. Look, this lady old enough to be my mom or my grandma. Look at this weird ass looking lady. Hold on. Don't they all got a specific look? I told you. Hold on, look. Deidre Holloman. And I'm going to guess that 78 mean that was the year that you was born. What was that? 88, 98, 2008, 2018. 28 will be 50. Lady, you telling me you 47 plus, 50 plus years old over here, like, bruh, defending Chrisean?
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her in the bathroom.
You out your fucking mind.
All right, check this out. Who says she didn't send her condolences to his family? Just because she didn't do it online means she didn't do it? Wow.
While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up!
Bitch, calm down.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Well, I mean, bruh, the jokes write themselves.
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
I'm retarded?
I'll just leave it at that. Hey, she was dark-skinned too. Hold on. Uh-oh, nah, I got time. Uh-oh. Okay, older dark-skinned lady. Okay. Let's see what Chrisean feels about you real quick, because you're over here defending her. Okay. Let's see what Chrisean has to say about you.
That forehead and that synthetic weave you got in your hair. Who's eating me up? You're broke as you're ugly as with a fat nose. You don't even, and I know you don't like your complexion, because you look like one of them type. That forehead and that synthetic weave you got in your hair. Who's eating me up? You're broke as you're ugly as with a fat nose. You don't even, and I know you don't like your complexion.
Oh, wow, don't kill me, bro. It always be those ones. Like, why? Why
Yeah,
they
the
hate
dark
boys?
skin ones that be looking.
Why? Why?
The dark and dusty ones that be scared.
That be looking like a dot.
That be like jealous, so jealous of girl. Like,
Oh my god, light skin girls. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Shit crazy.
I'm crazy.
Jealous.
Regular look, she black.
Oh wow, don't kill.
Huh. Hey, you know these people are so slow, they still go say this, y'all.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
Look like Blueface was right, y'all.
You're a goofy
No,
bitch.
that's not true. Like, I don't know. I had to find my audience for real.
Who is your audience? Big, black, toxic, bottom feeders.
I'm a hater.
Yeah.
One more time. Chrisean does not like you.
Because everybody came to watch me and I didn't even get to play. I fucking hate these weird ass fans I got. I hate y'all.
You know what? They didn't tell me that I had to register.
I'm done, y'all. I'm tired of man. I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. The circus be circusing. The circus be circusing. All right. This was a great show, guys, man. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the Replay gang, okay? We've been going live for 384 consecutive days. What?
Wait. Let me think. Huh?
What?
Yes. 384 consecutive days. How are we doing it, y'all?
That's crazy.
Let's keep the streak alive, okay? Let's keep the streak alive, man. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. Did I have another super chat? Shout out to Slim. She says, even $300 ain't ish if you're rich, fake flexing. I couldn't have said it any better myself.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Thank you so much. You are appreciated. Thank you so much for the super chat. I agree.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
But y'all know the deal, y'all. Yes, we've been going live for 384 consecutive days. We taking it step by step, day by day. I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's keep the streak alive as long as we can, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. I am nothing without you guys. There's no Grape Tea news without the Grape Tea gang and the Replay gang. Shout out to y'all.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
Shout out to Long Nail Leah. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Didn't even drop a comment, just dropping a bag, just showing love. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Cheap money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
But y'all know the deal, man. Drop some grapes, drop some tea, drop some helicopters, drop some popcorn in the chat, okay? I'm going to get you guys up out of here with these shout-outs. This is your boy Grape Tea News, and I'll be back for another video.
And this is your boy from a bang. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Premium Premiere, and you're locked into Grape Tea News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up? It's your girl Angel Dawes. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
It's your girl Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape Tea News.
Grape Tea News. I love you.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape Tea News.
Hey everybody, my name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape Tea News. Hi, it's your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape Tea News.